Hello and welcome. We are going after the Aurora Vineyard tonight. Hopefully, we will get everything unlocked that we're trying to unlock. Glad to see everybody tonight. Snowy Colorado, that doesn't sound pleasant. Colorado's nice. I don't know about the snowy part, but that's not too bad. All right, so we have probably the Walnut room will get unlocked tonight. I think that's within the realm of possibilities. We will have the Aurora Vineyard. Hopefully something's going to happen there. Our first mastery cave probably tonight. I think that's within the realm as well. So now, if you were with us at the end of the last stream, we did have a little bit of a hiccup. And that is, we had the game crash out on us, which is the first time in this playthrough that we've had that happen. Something doesn't feel right here. Nope, that all looks good. Deb, good to see you. Good to see you. Nancy, good to see you as always. But anyway, which means we're going to have to do this day over again. Which is okay. Not that big of a deal. So we're going to do the same thing we did last time. I think right at the end of last stream. We'll go ahead and get a little work done here on the island. It is Gus's birthday, so we'll try to catch Gus's birthday. We need to get hops planted. So that's something we need to do. Don't need that. We will still go after the bat. We can get the mummified bat. That would be awesome. We have our star fruit here. So 200 star fruit and melons. So that is for the frog guy in the cave. That is for the Aurora Vineyard. And I think we've cleaned everything up here that we need to clean up. I don't remember. Did we come down here and pop these guys or not? I don't remember. I think we have. No worries on the typos. We don't mind a typo here and there. Not a big deal. All right, let's grab some ginger. And off to the volcano. So what we want to do is spend enough time in the volcano to see if we can maybe get the bat. That's all, really. Everybody had a long holiday weekend, it sounds like. Yeah, that is an impressive feat. Alright, so last time we cleared level 1. And we didn't get anything. So what we're going to do tonight is we're just going to skip level 1 and go right to level 2. See if maybe that does better for us. I don't think it mattered. I think it's just random. But we'll play gamer superstition. We're okay with that. I was hoping that was going to work. It did not. But I was hoping. Let's pop up here. Alright, so what we're looking for is what's called the mummified bat. I think it's a 0.5% drop rate. So basically what we're looking for is about a 1 in 200 chance to get what we want here. Which are not great odds, but are possible odds. Punted him. Look at that. So we're just going to break every rock. And hope. That's nuts. We didn't do that with cooking. We've been doing that with Christmas lights. The oldest and I have been hanging Christmas lights outside for the last 3 days. I think we're somewhere between 12 and 15 hours. I'd have to add it up of hanging lights, but I think it's done. We're calling it done. For at least everything's set up. We've got some wire cleanup to do and things like that, but everything seems to be up and running, so. I don't see a bat yet. Absolutely, I agree, Nancy. Come on, get closer. Get closer. There you go. Weak. Now we could get some more walnuts in here as well. So we will break all those things. Last time we got, I think, 2 or 3. That sounds delicious. There's a walnut. So if nothing else, we got a walnut. My wife did stuffing, turkey, potatoes, corn, rolls. We had 3 different pies, I think. We do seem to talk about food a lot here. Although that is also kind of an American thing, I think. Alright, let's go to the next level. See if it will give us anything. Yeah, bread. Bread's a weakness. Bread and pasta. Definitely a weakness. Oh, let's see. Let's clean out some inventory here. Yeah, it's hard not to. Alright, that's good enough for now. Maybe it's more universal. Hot, fresh bread with butter. Oh, that sounds good. There you go, buddy. Come on in. Hey, an island totem. That's not a bad thing to have for an emergency. What about a honey butter? Do you like honey butter? Honey butter on cornbread? That sounds good. Also, now for some reason I want blueberry muffins, and I don't know why. I don't eat a lot of blueberry muffins, but that sounds good all of a sudden. Alright, 5 o'clock. Ooh, apple butter sounds good. Yeah, that sounds really good. I haven't had apple butter since I can't remember when. It's been a long time. Somebody needs to pay attention to his health. Let's go ahead and cheese up here. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Yeah, cinder shards, that's not bad. Alright, I think we'll clear this level out. And then we'll probably call it good. We'll get back to the mainland. We'll go see... We'll make sure we go see Gus. Get our hops planted. We still have to harvest coffee. Which we got maybe 1 or 2 more manual coffee harvests in us. And then I think we'll have our scythe. And that'll speed things up quite a bit. Alright, I haven't seen it drop, but let's make sure. I don't think I missed anything. Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, peanut allergies are... I feel for anybody who's fighting that. Well, it looks like we're striking out. Struck out on our mummified bat. Also, I don't know if we got a dragon's tooth this time or not. We got a dragon's tooth last time. Alright. I think we're going to call it. Okay, let's see. We need to go see Gus. Let's go ahead and dump what inventory we can. Alright, that'll be sold. Sold. Stored. 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 Store it. Store it. Store it. Store it. Remote store it. Local storage. Local storage. Need to plant that. And then we need to get Gus any kind of gift for his birthday. I think he likes oranges. I think he loves oranges. An orange it is. Let's go ahead and get him an orange. Alright, let's see. Food. We got fried calamari and complete breakfast. Seeds. Run over here. Toss those in. Pineapple seeds can go in there as well. Combat storage. Put that in there for right now. That's our junk drawer. Put that in there. To get something recycling going there. Forageables there. Ocean forageables are there. Sold, and I'm pretty sure we finished the snake. Cheese charcuterie. All right. Let's go see Gus. Very cool, very cool. What do you guys have left then? Probably about an hour or so before you get everything done. Gus, my friend, working on your birthday. I'm impressed. Have an orange. All right. Gus is now complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, we have 20 villagers that we've maxed out friendship with. 1, 2, 3, 21, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I think there's probably 1 or 2 up here. I don't think I counted these 3. So we got 25. But we've got some that are pretty close. Jazz? Very nice. Pam went up early for us in this one. Andy was one of our first ones, though. I think he was our first one we maxed out. Alright, is there anybody in here that we haven't maxed out, though? I think everybody in here is maxed out. So let's get back to the farm. It's 10:40 and we still have to pick coffee. Which again, because of the way the game system works, we can get a lot done. We'll probably start that about 11. And I think we'll get it all picked by about 11:40. Because while it will take a good amount of real world time here, the in-game time will go much slower. There was just something moving around in the field there, I think. Hold on, I gotta check that out. What did I just see? Or did I... Oh, what is that? Oh, okay, never mind. It's just that bird that flies by. Looked like something different right at the edge of the screen, but it was just the bird. Nothing crazy. But instead of 10 minutes taking about 7 seconds, like it normally does when we're harvesting like this, 10 minutes in-game takes about 40 seconds. Because if you watch the little clock up there in the upper right-hand corner, when it's dimmed out, that means the game is paused. So we can get through a lot. Yeah, I just caught it right out of the corner of my eye, like a shadow. I didn't get a good look at what it was, but nothing out of the ordinary. So you're looking at time taking about 6 times as long as it normally would, because we're essentially just pausing and unpausing over and over and over again. But that's okay. Crank through this. 11:30. It's no rush. I'd like to get our hops planted today, but we can do that tomorrow. We also need to set up our production before we go to bed. Although, again, we have a big enough production line now. I might not. Maybe we just... Let's see what we'll collect for 2 days and see if we can get through it all within a day of production. Just as a little forced science experiment, if you will. Alright, coffee field 1 is done. Let's get up to coffee field 2. Yeah, we're in fine shape. Okay, so if everything goes well here, what we should have is our Premium Coop will get done. And I think we'll transfer all of our current chickens over to the new Premium Coop. Because I think I have 16 chickens right now. And so we'll get them all isolated, or... I guess not isolated, consolidated is a better word. Consolidated down into the single big Premium Coop. Oh, that sounds bad. Take care of yourself. Back issues suck. Boop, boop, boop. And then we'll have to decide, are we going to make the other coops have specific needs or purposes? Like we have ducks and dinos in one, and rabbits all in one. Void chickens are in vanilla. They have them in expanded as well, but void chickens are a vanilla thing. All right, we need 1 fluorine. Fire that up. All right, how's our coffee going? Look at that. Look at that. Okay, before we go to bed, let's go ahead and... See, that'll be the premium barn. So if we take all these eggs and all these eggs, we can get them consolidated into just one spot, I think. Clean that stuff out of there. We'll leave that alone. All right, production. We've got mayonnaise and cheese. Get all that fired up. Make some more butter. Make some more yarn. We didn't go for truffles. Dehydrator. All right, let's ship. 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 Ship that. That can go. Alright, we'll do the hops, I think, tomorrow. Let's see what we have down here. Got a few more things to ship. Move that down there. Ship it, and ship it. Done and done. think... Okay, that's fine. So that should be done tomorrow. We didn't harvest our mushrooms. That's all right. We'll catch up on the next round. Look at that coffee profit. Nice. Okay, let's take our first quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. At our gold crew level, we have Nancy, Victus, and Yarick. Our steel crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi G. Our copper crew consists of 84 Billion, Amanda, Amazing, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vinzon, Yark Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships. I do appreciate all of your guys' support. It means a ton to me and to the channel. So thank you guys so much for everything you do. Okay, Premium Coop should be done. So we've got some animal rearranging to do. Storm's approaching. It's Tuesday. We really don't have... Oh, got a visit from Shane. Hey, Shane, you feeling better? We just took you to the hospital. How do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened at the cliffs. That was embarrassing. I'm glad I was there to help. You need a serious wake-up call. I'm just happy you're still here. I'll go with that one. Me too. You don't have one of these, though, do you, Shane? I've decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of his. Good on you, my friend. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for taking care of me. And I want you to know that I'm going to take things a little more seriously from now on. I don't want to be a burden on anyone. All right. I want to try something, which I believe works. I don't know that I've ever done it that much. Except I don't have any iron. It's funny, I can make 10 iridium sprinklers, but I can't make normal sprinklers. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Let's go ahead and get our collection work done. Eggs. Not eggs. Milk. Rest of that can just stay. Alright, mayo and cheese. Cooking eggs, cooking eggs. Making butter. And that looks pretty good. So we'll sell. Okay. Let's go rehouse our animals. Rehome? Rehouse? Rehome. I think rehome would be the right term. Alright. So that's our new coop. Porto. Sorry, I didn't mean to smash you with my hammer. Wish you could do this from the other interface. This interface. Wish there was like a button that said which building they were in, and you could just reassign them from there. That'd be nice. Guess you have to manually run out here, grab the chicken, and put it in the new coop. Good old silly. Also be kind of cool if, kind of like the fish ponds, you could put a sign up. It would show you which animals were in that particular building or something like that. Alright, you need to go. There should only be 4 of them up here. And these are younger chickens. So the auto petter is going to be nice for these guys. That way we don't have to remember to pet the chickens. Alright, what do we got over here? Rabbit, 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 duck, duck. There's a chicken. Alright, if that's correct, that should be all of them. This shouldn't allow us to put any more in. Yeah, see it's red? Means it's full. Alright, I'm thinking the ducks can stay up here. I think we're going to move the rabbits. I think I'm going to put the rabbits down here. I like the ducks swimming around in the waterfall. That's kind of cool. So we're going to keep them up there. Put the rabbit in down there. There we go. Where's the dinos? That's a dino. I think the other one is still in egg form. Let's look. Do we have 2 dinos right now or not? No, the other one's still in egg form. Okay. So our rabbits are down here. Our ducks are up there. All of our chickens are here, so let's check this coop out. Okay. Oops. Not quite as big as the barn. Got the auto grabber. We've got the auto petter. All of the chickens. Got the heater. The auto feeder. It can hold 16 instead of 12. And we can load up our waterfront. Alright, let's let you guys out. Now what's cool is the auto petter is not built into the barn. It's an independent auto petter. So once you had a barn that was full, like all the friendship was full on all the animals, you could pull it out and put it in another building and just pet from there. Okay, we need to go to our seed vault. Which is under what? Resources? Production? No. Auto collect? Oh, probably farming. Alright, we're just going to put in 1 right now. Just to finish up a quest. That quest. Sashimi. Is sashimi any fish, I think? That's the maki roll. I can't remember what the icon looks like. Or do we even have it? There it is, right next to it. Alright, so any fish. Let's see what we have. How about a carp? That's a crappy fish. Scorpion carp. I don't think we have like any crazy amounts of any other fish. Twos. Could give him a spookfish or a stingray. Holy cow, we got 8 super cucumbers. Yeah. Carp's a crappy fish. We can catch that spring, summer, fall, even in the winter. Alright. That'll do the trick. I gotta tell you, I like having this kitchen over here. We haven't upgraded our our house yet to a kitchen. But we don't have to. Okay. That's planted. We could do that today. Noon to 4 on the puffer fish. Sashimi for Pierre. Maybe we'll do that. And we have that planted. Okay, let's see. What else do we got going on right now? We need to level. I could just go fishing. Fishing's a good way to level. Got plenty of bait. Plenty of tackle. Let's take with us one of those. Let's see if we can catch Pierre. Alright, looks like our cheese is caught up. Cheese is going well. Mayonnaise needs to get some work done, but all in all, not too bad. Alright. I think we will do a little bit of a friendship forage fishing. That's not too bad. Friendship forage and fishing. The 3 F's of Stardew Valley. Now, I'm pretty sure we're maxed out with you. And with you, we are not. Let's catch Jody. How about some pre-workout coffee? You're welcome. So terrible. I hope he's doing okay. Abigail. Ooh, Abigail's not maxed out. Alright, hold on, Abby, before you get too far. Ah, you're an interesting girl. I'm glad I moved in as well. 16 points, you know what? That's worth a coffee. There you go. Abigail's maxed out. Beautiful. Pierre, how are we doing with Pierre? Maxed out, but it was Pierre, right? Sashimi for Pierre. There you go. Alright, let's see. Maxed out. Go talk to Caroline. Robin. Already got Jody. Marty's maxed out. Alright, Caroline and Robin. $62, $42. Close on both of them as well. Knock out some friendship today. Let's see. Marnie's Ranch when Shane is there. Marnie's Ranch when Shane is there. Suburbs, 6 to 7 p.m. That must be for Scarlet. I'm going to guess Scarlet. Junima Woods, 6 to 11:50. Okay, we'll have to hit that one tomorrow. Not sure what we did there or why we need to go to the Junima Woods, but we shall do it. Five carp. Alright, let's not mess around anymore. It's 12 to 4 on the pufferfish, so let's go get that taken care of before we do anything else. Except talk to Alex. You're welcome. All right, Mr. Puffer. Come on in. We got 3 hours. Whoa, got a little click happy there. Oh, we're gonna mess around and screw this up. There we go. Okay. Back in the groove. That was a fight, but there's our puffer. See if we can get a couple. Cover plus treasure. 77 XP. Lots of treasure chests. That's a 3 for 3. That doesn't happen very often. I don't know. I'm going to have to look that one up again. Don't know if we can do anything with that. Lots of seaweed. Got into a seaweed patch. It's 4 in a row, I think. Oh, the fish moved with me. I was about to drop off the end of the fish to go after the treasure chest. And it went down with me. Starfish. Oh, I think we have the recipe. Did we buy the recipe for the fish smoker? I think we did. Might have to go after some cave jellies. Because I don't think we have any cave jellies to make it. Yeah, I don't think we have the cave jellies. Woo! Couldn't get that one back into the groove there. It was probably another puffer. We were just chasing the whole time. Wouldn't stay still long enough for us to get a good handle on him. Alright, well, we got an extra puffer, so one goes to Demetrius. Clay. I'll take the clay, actually. We were, I think in this playthrough, we were clay starved early on. Alright, let's see. Suburbs before 7. Oh, that's right. Weren't you saying something about the ice cream stand? Well, let's go check it out. What do we got? Oh, I think we're just too late. So close. Alright, tomorrow. If I wouldn't have stopped to read the mission board, I think we would have got it. Oh, that's right. I've seen that before. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, probably 10 minutes or so. If I had to guess. Alright, let's see, 7 o'clock. Let's get to the suburbs. See what Scarlet has to say. This is a $1,000 cutscene. Is this another set of missions we're going to be able to do? This will be interesting. Oh, hey, I didn't expect a surprise visit from you today. I'm checking out the new flyers. Okay. A neighbor down the road is looking for a part-time babysitter on the weekends. So it's just a cutscene then. I think I might be up for the job. Yeah, there's all sorts of advertising and odd jobs that get posted every week. Okay, yeah, I haven't played Ridgeside or East Scarp. I'm kind of new around here to take on a bunch of requests. I do the same thing. Do you check your community bulletin board too? Yeah, I'll often accept jobs from the local villagers. I use it to check out coming birthdays. It's a good way to see when festivals are happening, not really. Sure. You're kind of like me then. I bet you get nice payouts. Yeah, they're okay. You know, I've met some cool people through this. And a dog? Uh-oh, she's on the loose again. Go get him! That was pretty good. Yep, nothing on there. Okay, that's cool. Oops, stay on the horse. Alright, what did... Prismatic slime. Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. 5 carp for 150 gold. This really isn't that good of a deal. But on the flip side, it gives us another reason to fish, to gain XP, to get to the Mastery Cave. That's really what we care about. And carp are easy to catch. Well, that's a great reward. If you didn't have a dino egg, fishing one up is nice. Chub. Not a lot of movement. Chub or a carp? Chub. That's probably a carp. Look at that. It just lays there. Might be one of the easiest fish to catch. That's probably a chub. No, the old tadpole. That's a carp. That's 2. That sounds interesting. You liking it? How is the demo? Awesome to hear, Nancy. Awesome to hear. All right, there's carp 3. Chub or a tadpole? Thinking chub. No. Bullhead. Let's see. Let's go to resources. So we have river jellies. We have sea jellies. We don't have the cave jellies. So we should go get some of those in order to what you call it, build a fish smoker. And then we can make a little bit more money. All right, I think we've caught 3 carp so far. See if we can knock this mission out first. Nope. Thought that might be a carp, but turned into a chub, I think. Oh, it is a carp. Very active for a carp. I think that's 4. If I've been keeping a count in my head, right? Yep. Maybe we will get to the mines today. See if we can get that sea jelly. Sorry, cave jelly. I need to. I haven't rushed into it. We've got the money. I haven't rushed into it because I've been spending my copper on so many other things. But we really should. Because we are tight on storage. And I've got things in multiple chests now that really we should just put in one. So, yeah, probably tomorrow. We'll buy it. Let's just buy the recipe. It's silly not to have the recipe. Honestly. We've got the money. I own an outpost far up north in the Highlands. Perhaps one day you'll join me there. Perhaps. Perhaps you'll show me what you like. Are you a coffee drinker? You are. That is great to hear. Cool. Sounds good, Nancy. Stay safe, guys. Yeah, you might be right. Ghostfish, cave jelly, stonefish. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky here. Well, it's not like we can't get a lot of copper pretty quick. It's not. We're in pretty good shape, honestly. Until we go take that next step and start, like, building ourselves out. Like an ancient fruit farm or something like that. Which might be the next moneymaker thing that we need to do. I can understand that, Nancy. I can understand that. Another ghost fish. We're up to 7,000. Closing in on that first mastery, though. I think two more days, we'll probably get that. Ancient seed. Again, another one of those. Yeah, I'm pretty late in getting the smoker recipe in this playthrough. I usually get it a lot earlier, but we just never got around to it. I still can't make it. We don't have a cave jelly. I probably should put in some preserve jars as well. Start doing roe. We probably should build some fish ponds. Okay, I think tomorrow we'll go to Robin's, get the big chest recipe, and maybe put in a first fish pond. I'd like to get some stingrays in a fish pond, just to start getting dragon teeth flowing. It's a nice passive way to get dragon teeth. It's only like a 5% chance, but it does okay. Just over time. Then we'll probably hit the mines, see if we can knock out the prismatic jelly, collect a bunch of copper. That'll let us upgrade our chests. We should check in with Marnie, because I do believe now we can get geese. We want to add geese to the flock. Alright, well, I think we'll call it. I have to go out to the desert and get more warp totems, which means we're going to have to gamble again. So we'll keep our eyes open for the next lucky day. Try to do that on a lucky day. There you go. Not too bad. Alright. Let's go inside. And we've got butter. We've got cloth. We've got coffee. Chris Miller, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. All right, nothing to dehydrator. Ship that. Ship it, ship it. Ship it, ship it. Ship it, ship it. And I'm just going to ship the row right now. I think the rest of that we'll keep a hold of. There we go. Ancient fruit seeds. All right, the rest of this, we'll clean out in the morning. I don't have room. Let's see. Let's take out island, sandfish, scorpion carp, void salmon. Okay, those are all kind of fish that Grass carp's an expanded fish. Okay. Mullets and chubs and chubs. And carp. Flounder and squid. Alright, then we'll put the... Put these over here for now. That'll get us through until we get a bigger chest. Alright. Let's see. Deliveries. There we go. Aiden, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That can go in there. That we can just sell. Deliveries. That goes in. Nope. That goes in there. Alright. Where's our junk drawer? Junk, junk, junk. Keep that right now. Let's see. Farming. Throw that in with our seeds. And I think we'll keep... Let's see, what do we got? That's the premium barn. Okay, this one's no longer eggs. This is now... We put in our rabbits there. Rabbits. And dinos. Alright. Eggs, feathers, and feet is now... I think we'll put in... It's ducks right now. I think we'll put geese in there. Alright, premium eggs is... chickens. Alright, we got chickens, rabbits, and dinos, ducks, and geese. This one... is all cows, I do believe. And this one is camels and pigs. 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 There you go. What's that one? 130. What are you? 125. Let's move you down. 150. Okay, tree, fruit, coconuts, batteries. So if this is rabbits and dinos, we'll put the dino egg in there. That way we don't lose it. Have a good lurk, Maverick. All right. Day 2 complete. We are, I think, 3 days till our melons, 4 days till our star fruit. And then I think tomorrow we will fish pond, big chest. We'll go after the prismatic slime and maybe get ourselves a cave jelly and a bunch of copper. That seems like a decent list of things to do. Hey, welcome to the chat. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Is the rave going to bring all the lurkers out? We shall see. All right, let's warm everything up. Let's get those chickens a dancing. Where's our music? Oops, it's in the wrong spot. Move that, move that. All right, we're good to go. All right, first one's a warm up. Got to stretch out the old muscles. Get the chicken ravies warmed up. Small movements. We don't want to overdo early. Might pull a muscle. All right, full rave time. Alrighty, landlubbers, let's see your best pirate emoji or pirate emoji system. What do you got for us? Yoshi coming in, boat anchor, coin, money, clinking glasses, parrot, gem, flag. That's strong. Some strong emoji work, Yoshi. Very, very well done. Jamie coming in with skulls and crossbones and flags. Nancy with a classic stab, stab, dagger and parrots. Very well done. All right, what says Prairie King Boss to you? Fast tempo and keyboards? Maple syrup, corn on the cob. My favorite part. Nancy's coming in with the dance moves. All right, let's stay with some Prairie King, cowboys. I'm going desert. There's a snake in my boot. All right, what says Sam's Band Bluegrass to you? I think it's fiddles and banjos. All right, we all know what the last one is. Rock and roll! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys for the first chicken rave of the night. Let's hope for many more. All right. Who doesn't want chicken emojis? All right, back to our regularly scheduled program, already in progress. Let's see, that's a rerun. We always check the reruns, because you never know if I missed them or not. Alright, what do we got tomorrow? Ooh, the luau. What are we going to take to the luau? I'm not sure. One of these days you should come by my room after dark. Maybe around 8 p.m. I want to show you something. I believe that's the Ouija board. Pelican Town luau. Alright, we do have coffee to harvest. Hopefully one of our last actual manual harvests. I mean, it'll still be manual. We'll have to use the scythe. Maybe we should consider working our way to Junimo huts. That would probably be a good idea. I can't say I would partake in the potluck soup. I'm all for a good potluck. Everybody brings their own food and you choose what you want to eat. I think that can be really good, but mixing it all together? Yes, gamble is the right word, I think, on that front. So yeah, maybe we should get some upgrades done here. Right? I mean, it's a pretty small community. But we've thrown some crazy stuff in there. I mean, we did throw underwear in once or twice. Maybe more than twice. Although I guess if you throw the underwear in, the governor eats it, and then Lewis gets all mad and kicks everybody out, so maybe you don't eat that soup. Alright. Screaming up on 80% towards our mastery here. Loop, 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 loop. Floor fish are the best, right? Everybody wants floor fish. think the cave carrot to Marnie is the same, right? You just throw the cave carrot on the ground. But if Sam drops an egg, we freak out. Just eat it. If you can eat floor fish, you can eat floor eggs. Seems reasonable. Coffee, 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 mushroom, mushroom, coffee, coffee, coffee. Badger, 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 badger. What's the other one? Potter, 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 potter. Pear, cherry. Alright, so what do we pull? Basically 2,000 coffee. Right around 2,000 coffee. It looks like we started working on some of the silver level coffee, so... What do we have for our dehydrator? Throw that in, throw that in. Fishing carp, return to Willie. Alright, let's go see Marnie. Actually, let's check something here real quick. I don't remember if we opened up the... Yeah, that looks open, right? Yeah, okay. Couldn't remember if we opened that up or not. No worries, no worries. Alright, chickens. Rabbits and dinos. Ducks and geese. Cows. Camels and pigs. Money. Trees. Fruit. Coconuts, coconuts, coconuts. Not too bad. Now I do think... production, maybe? I think we're going to renumber these. Auto collect, I think we're going to move to the front. Because in use... Now, unfortunately, you can't just edit the... you can't just like edit inline, right? So I can't click on this, just click there and delete it. We have to delete the whole thing. But it does accept copy and paste. So that's not too bad. Now it could be a limit to the modding. I don't know for sure. It does seem that mods tend to have limited abilities in their text entry. So I'm gonna guess there's something to do with the way the game wants to do things, and it's not every mod author I've ever seen has trouble doing text entry. It's what it feels like. So it's not a huge deal, but We'll call it a minor inconvenience. But it's okay. Or to have these all be in the same group, and you could globally change the group name. That would be nice. But again, might be beyond the resources available to the modding community. I do not know. But it's not that big a deal. It's not like this is something you would change a ton. Alright, so now we can collect our stuff. Then we jump into... really, production should be in slot 2. I really wanted that to be smooth, but this is fine. Okay. That's done. Let's go see Marnie. Pick up a Shane cutscene or two, I think, here. You look unusually happy today. I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends, people that care about me. And it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. Right? She went right for the shot there. No mercy. Hi, Jess. I've got something for you. It'd be cool to actually time this so you got this on Jess's birthday. These are real bunny jewel slippers. Wow, she's got some vertical. But these are so expensive. How did you afford them? I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. And this will be cutscene number 2, I believe. Ooh, I don't recognize this one. This might be new. Oh no, this is the... this is Shane's. Okay. Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. Fresh eggs. And blue chickens. That should do it. All those blue chickens, and you pick up... Whoa, what's this one? Charlie or something like that? It's a perfect home for you hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy with rich golden yolks. Not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. Yeah, you're raising blue chickens. You know, Charlie, I was thinking. A guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair, know what I mean? But you and the other hens are going to keep me upright from now on. I know it. What's wrong? Too much pressure? Hey, Decon, so what do you think? My special blue hens. I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. Well, I won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jess. I've been teaching her how to care for them. I want to feel like I'm not just a leech on the world, I want to contribute somehow. Even in a small way like this. Is Charlie popular? Alright, we have geese. 12,000 for geese. Alright, so let's put geese. We got ducks up here. So ducks and geese. We got Xena. Fretcha. Woomers. And Gorilla. Okay, so what's that put us at now? We've got 16 chickens, 16 cows. Those are our core money makers. We have a second dino cooking right now. We've got 2 ducks, 4 camels. Those are our 4 geese that we just got. We have 2 pigs and 4 rabbits. Yeah, camels. They are Stardew Valley Expanded. Although we need to start petting the camels. Or move the auto petter over. How are our cows? Once these cows max out, we might move the auto petter over. Or hope to get one. So we need to find... We could go buy... void chickens. We could get 2 void chickens and 2 blue chickens. Put them in with the geese and the ducks. We've only got the 2 ducks, so I think... Yeah, 2 ducks, 2 dinos is probably fine. 2 pigs is probably fine. We don't have sheep. Don't really need sheep. The rabbits are giving us wool, and we don't need a lot of that. Anything else we don't have? Got it, got it, got it. Don't have goats either. Got it, got it. Camel, goose. Alright, so 4 geese, 2 ducks. Almost seeing like another coop for void chickens and blue chickens, maybe. I feel like we need... Guys, see, there's something in my brain saying we need to even out the ducks and geese ratios, because we only have 2 ducks and 4 geese. Alright, let's get 2 more ducks. Alright, let's see. We got Howard the duck, Donald duck. You gotta have a Daffy duck. Hey, Boghole, good to see you. Alright. Donald, Daffy, Howard, go. Could do Daisy. I was thinking maybe Scrooge. If we started over, we could do Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Is there any other famous ducks? I should name the duck Goose. She named the duck Maverick and then the goose Goose. Yeah, Daisy's as good as any. I can't think of any others that's overriding it. Daisy it is. Oh, Duck Dodgers is good. Alright, 16 chickens, 16 cows, 4 ducks. We technically have a second one of the dinos on the way. 4 camels, 4 geese, 2 pigs, 4 rabbits. I think we'll call that good for now. Alright, we're pretty good in those. Let's go check. I think we're still a couple days off from the dino hatching. Let's go check. He's actually up here. We'll move him once he's born. 12 hours, actually pretty close. Alright. Welcome, welcome, welcome. In vanilla, it kind of depends on what you want to do. I usually start with a couple of chickens and use the mayo maker, the mayonnaise maker, to kind of get me a base going. Then I might go up to, it all depends on how fast you're upgrading your coops, right? Because the first coop can hold 4, the second one can hold 8, and the third one can hold 12. And also just your ability to feed them. But so I usually start out, chickens are nice because you can buy chickens relatively cheap at 800 gold a piece. You can hatch them from eggs as well. I can't remember. I need to do the math on it again. I think in the long run, you actually make more money quicker if you just buy chickens because they only cost 800 and you save the incubation time and all that kind of stuff. You start making money quicker. Then I normally get a couple of cows. So let's say, I don't have a set number, but let's say I'd probably go up to like 4 chickens and then I'd probably get a couple of cows. Cows are more expensive. They're like 1,500. Oh, no. It depends on what you want out of it, right? I use them to make money. But if you just want it for the, the shipping and stuff like that, you can just have 1 or 2. Yeah, you don't have to have any animals technically, but it'd be hard to finish some of the shipping things that you need to do. Okay, what was on our list? We got animals. We need to go work on prismatic slimes. We need to go talk to Willie. Demetrius wants his puffer. I think we're gonna hit the mines once we deliver some of this stuff. One puffer for Demetrius. Right, Willie's home. Demetrius is home. Are they all going to the beach probably? Are you just like resetting it back to factory or? Or just clearing some space? Probably has a limited amount that it can store, I would guess. There's something about when I play, I like to do things in pairs. I like to have a pair of each kind of animal. There's no gameplay reason, but just as a, yeah, kind of that like male, female, or, you want your animals to have a companion to hang out with, at least of their own species. So I often do pairs as well. Is it Sebastian out and about? So I do completely understand the buying 2 animals aesthetic, for sure. Yeah, it's a thunderstorm, so we are getting some thunder. Hey Maru, happy birthday. Oh, holy cow. Hers is pretty low. We should actually get her something nice. I was just going to give her coffee for her birthday, but... Iridium bar, magic rock candy, pearl, make sure rabbit's foot, maybe. Cauliflower. Let's see. Did we have a... Where do we put our crops? I should have put them in there, but they're not. Let's be in here. Gifts for deliveries, clothing barn, fishing equipment, farming island. That doesn't make any sense. Resources, crafting. Oh, there they are, crops. Do you have a strawberry and a cauliflower? I don't know if I want to give those. Could go. Let's see what we have for rabbit's foot. Yeah, we have a couple gold. That's just as good. There we go. That did the trick. And expand gold keep. Here's general store. Alright, we should be able to trigger, if we're quick here, Mario's cutscenes here. If we go back outside and back inside, while she's still sitting there. There we go. Hey, we actually knocked on the door. It said just barging in. That was nice of us. Yeah, birthdays are great. If you, especially you get gold or iridium quality gifts on birthdays, it makes a big difference. You can jump 4 or 5 hearts. New project, something big. Put your hand here. Famous last words. I don't know if I want to. Alright, which one is this one? Depends on the item. You know, so there's... The quality level is different from thing to thing. Like for crops, there's some randomness to it, but also fertilizer will get you gold items. For fish, the deeper the water and if you get perfects and things like that, will change the quality level. For animals, the products like the rabbit's feet and things like that, the higher their friendship with you, the more higher level products you'll get. Hey, welcome back, Timmy. All right, looks like we're gonna be tough. This is her 8 heart event. Now I'm going to flip this switch. Girl, what did you do to me? Oh my god, are you alright? Let's see. If we take the tough route, we get friendship. It's not a good sign she has burn cream in her desk drawer. Means this happens a lot. It's okay, it doesn't even hurt. Awesome, Nancy, awesome. Perfect to non-perfect usually cost you one level of quality. So if you got a perfect for an iridium, you would get a gold if it was not perfect. Hi, Maru. It doesn't look like she's wearing her glasses on her avatar. I guess they're pretty small glasses, so. It doesn't make a huge difference on a lot of things. You know, it gets you a little more friendship. It gets you more money on the higher the quality level. I'm stumped on a math problem right now for the project I'm working on. I've been stuck for an hour. Maybe you could help me figure it out. I'm not that good at math, but I'll try my best. I can't. I'm terrible at math. Sorry. I'm a mathematical genius. I can solve anything. Nice. Now this is an expanded thing, so I don't know what the right answer is, but I am actually good at math, so we'll go with that one. Let's do it. Let's grab my laptop, Decon. If I have to really solve the problem, that'll be funny. Analyzing 201.3 sphere sequence. Okay, so I'm trying to find the rate of change of an area of this circle when the radius is exactly 4 meters. For my calculations, it's increasing at a rate of 0.5 meters per minute. The circumference of the circle is increasing at a rate of 0.5 meters per minute. What's the rate of change of the area of the circle when the radius is 4 meters? Okay, well, let's think about this. I am actually good at math, but I haven't done this kind of stuff about. The radius shouldn't matter. The circumference of a circle is increasing at a rate of 0.5 meters. Circumference is the distance around the outside. What's the rate of change of the area of the circle when the radius is 4 meters? 3 meters per minute, 4 meters squared per minute, 4 meters per minute, 2 meters squared per minute. Okay. I'm thinking 3 because that would be close to pi. Let's see. Rate of change. What is it? Of area of circle. Area circle when circumference changes 0.5 meters per minute. Geometry question. The answer is 2 divided by. The answer is 0.24. The rate of change of a circle's area is 2 square meters per minute. 2 meters squared per minute. Assuming the circle radius is 4 meters of the specific instance in question. That looks right. That's what the AI in Google is saying. The rate of change of a circle's area is 2 square meters per minute, assuming the circle's radius is 4 meters at the specific instance in question. It's funny, though, that why the 4 meters? Unless this is like getting into some Stardew Valley. The circumference of a circle increasing its rate of 0.5 meters per minute. What's the rate of change of an area of a circle when the radius is 4 meters? I wonder if this is some kind of famous math problem. Because a whole bunch of stuff is coming up on this. Not just for Stardew Valley, though. Just normal math stuff. That's kind of funny. 2 meters squared per minute. The first question about the area of a circle, the answer is 2 meters squared per minute. For the question about partial pressure of CO2, the answer is 0.24 atmospheres. No, I've never seen anything like this in vanilla. You would be fine. That's fair. That's fair. I've heard that before. It's like people like, I'm good with math until you start putting words and letters in it. I'm trying to remember if I actually know the formula or not. All right, let's see. Events. There has answered all the questions I was thinking. Okay. Let's get back to this. That's fair. Alright, should be 2 meters squared per minute. This is correct. Thank you. You're welcome. Mario, you should look at the wiki. Just need to configure this. There's another problem I have too. I tested a reaction that produced a gaseous mixture of carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, and water vapor. The reaction contained 0.6 mole of carbon dioxide, 0.3 mole of carbon monoxide, and 0.1 mole of water vapor. There's carbon CO2. And the carbon monoxide is it just CO? Chemical formula of carbon monoxide. Yeah, that's just CO. And then water vapor. That's H2O. So the extra reaction contained 0.6 moles of carbon dioxide, CO2. And then carbon monoxide is just CO. So the extra oxygen atom combined with hydrogen, H2O, to make water. I'm going to try to see if I can actually figure this out. So something went in there. What did we have before? See, that's the unknown quantity. It's like the reaction contained carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, and water. So it's CO2, CO, and H2O. So lots of oxygen, 2 oxygen and carbon dioxide, 1 oxygen and carbon monoxide, and 1 oxygen. So the whatever you started with, you potentially, if you started with CO2, you split the CO2 into carbon monoxide and combined the extra oxygen with a hydrogen or 2 hydrogen to make a water molecule. All right, let's see if there's more info. Do you know the partial pressure of carbon monoxide would be if the total pressure of the mixture was 0.8 atmospheres? All right, what were our numbers? Hold on, let's put this in Notepad. We had 0.6, 0.3, and 0.1. So if we break out a calculator, if we got 0.8 and multiply that by 30%, that's 0.24. So basically, the mixture has 60% carbon dioxide, 30% carbon monoxide, 10% water vapor. Assuming they all exert equal pressure. I don't know if that's true. If you take the 0.8 atmospheres, multiply by the 30% that the mixture was carbon monoxide, the carbon monoxide would put out... Oh, here's the answer. So 0.6 mole of CO2, 0.3... So 0.3 times 0.8 gets you 0.24. Oh, math. Okay, that one I don't know if I figured it out correctly, but at least my thing came to the answer. I have a few more problems to tackle. I appreciate your help. I'm here for you. Alright, well that was an interesting distraction. Not what I was planning on doing, but it's hard to go wrong with math. Oh wait, we came up here to give Demetrius a pufferfish. That was the entire point for the visit. Where is Demetrius? We've lost Demetrius. Where are you, my friend? Oh, and you went to Ginger Island. Really? Alright, we'll try to catch him when he's coming home. Should go close the island. I'll teach him. Don't ask me for a pufferfish and then leave. Alright, let's go ahead and say hi to Lance again. Marlin contracted me from some jobs suitable only to a combat mage such as myself. I'm not at liberty to discuss the details. Are you at liberty to have a cup of coffee? Well, that's good. All right. We need copper and prismatic slime. I think we're going after slime, right? Not... Yeah, we're not going after... Not going after ghosts, we're going after slimes. And what I was really hoping to do is break every rock on this level. I'm breaking them all. Not prismatic. Oh, look at that. We got the prismatic on the second floor. That is way early. That's a lot of luck right there. Beautiful. Well, we'll take that. Doesn't get much luckier than that. Yeah, that was pretty lucky. There's a lot of slimes on that level, which helped. Because every slime has a chance, so if you get a level that has a bunch of slimes on it, there's more chances, but... Trying to remember, like 41's a really good iron floor. Is there a really good copper floor somewhere? 11 maybe? Let's try 11. See if it follows the pattern. Welcome back, welcome back. Is it... I don't know if it's a Rigzen, is that correct? So let's see. Yeah, we can talk about that. So let's see. This one here. So this screen is basically just one image. The logo, the text, and the border and the background. That's all just a single image. And then I'm using my Stream Deck to do the timer. So there is a plugin. It's an OBS plugin by Bar Raider that will do the timer. And then the starting one, do I have a button I can get to the starting one relatively easy? I don't want to start the timer. Can I just turn that one on? Because I have a non-timer version of it, right? I don't think I have it. Oh, here's my starting soon. There we go. So this is the same thing, right? It's, you know, it's basically the same. It's just a different image with the timer on it. And then the timer itself. Okay, yeah. So the only thing that moves on this is the timer. And I'm just using a simple, let me look it up. Make sure I give you, I don't know if you have a Stream Deck either, which might kind of limit this. There's another program I've used with OBS called, let me get you the name of it. Okay. So there's one called Snaz, S-N-A-Z. And what it will do is it will take a text file and it will write a timer to a text file. And then in OBS, you can just put a text element on the screen and it will run a timer for you. That's another way to do it. So you can look that up. I've used that one before. Let me look up the name of what this one is. Yeah, so this is called Stream Timer by a plugin called Bar Raider that works with my Stream Deck. So if you don't have a Stream Deck, obviously that's not an option. But you can run the Snaz timer. Like in my 24-hour stream, I had the 24-hour clock running. That was the Snaz timer I used for that one, I think, if I remember right. Hold on, let me open this up and see. Yeah, it's called Snaz, S-N-A-Z. Let me open this. Can I open this full screen? It won't go full screen. All right, hold on. Let me move a couple of things here. Close that. Close that. There we go. Okay, so this one. There we go. It just has this section called Chronos. And in here, what you can do is you can just like do a countdown or a count up. So like if I start this, so what will happen is this timer will run and it will write it to a text file, right? So right here, it's writing it to a chrono up text file. And then in OBS, what you can do, let me see if I've got it turned on here or not. Here, this is Snaz. Will that one turn on? I don't see it turning on. Let me move it up here. Maybe that'll do it. Nope. Let me see if I have it in my alerts, emojis, cover, audio. I thought I just used this not too long ago. Oh, hold on. It's not on. Turn that back on. Okay, here we go. Small up or small down? Small up. There it is. Okay, so that one that just popped up down there. So you can see that one is actually running based off of this timer, right? So this timer is at 1:31. And so again, that's just it's just the text item in OBS. So that's another way to do the timer. those are the two that I have as far as setting up timers. Hopefully that helped. Turn that back off. And stop you. You don't need to be running in the background. All right. We're still going after copper. Copper, copper, copper. I think you can set a hotkey. Take care, Tammy. I'd have to look at OBS. I think you can set hotkeys for that. Again, that's what I use my Stream Deck for. So I can pop from scene to scene with just a... They are at the press of a button. But it's not like a hotkey per se. Alright, let's try going back. So I'd have to look. It's been a while since I've used OBS in just stock OBS mode. I will admit, I do rely heavily upon the... Yeah. Yeah, Stream Deck is an additional cost, for sure. So I can't remember if there is a... Hold on, let me check something real quick. I don't know how much of the... Let's see, hotkeys. That's not a bad thing. Screenshot toggle. That would work. That would work. I'm trying to remember. Okay, yeah, so you can set, it looks like, if you go to hotkeys in OBS, it does, every scene that you have, it has a hotkey to switch to that scene. So it should work. Like I said, I don't have any of them set because I don't use it, but it should be possible from what I can tell. Boink. No, actually, the exit's right there. I just want copper. I don't want to fight too much. Although I think we do need the slimes for Monster Slayer. Alright, let's try this one more time, see if... Oh, where is our buddy Demetrius? Is he back yet? Alright, he's here. Which means he's heading home. We should be able to intercept him, I think. Woohoo! Look at the copper. And we were in Robin's and we forgot to buy the big chest recipe. That was our other thing that we were going to try to do today. And we messed it up. Alright. Let's see if we can go find or catch Demetrius before he goes into the house. Alright, where's he at? Perfect. I think he'll be coming up this side. What do you think? Nope. Faked us out. How are you doing today? I'm good. Farming job. I wish I could make your farming job easier somehow. Give me money. Here is a puffer fish that you requested, though. Alright, let's get home. So a tradition that we always do is we mark our accomplishments with ectoplasm and prismatic jelly by making stone signs usually. So let's make 2 of those. And we go out to Grandpa's shrine. I don't know if we'll have room on this one. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Not quite as tight as normal. It'll still work. I usually like to put them back farther, but... And then we put our prismatic jelly on the sign. And then we'll put our ectoplasm on that one. Just to mark our accomplishments. That's about the only 2 things I actually do that with. Hops is 10 days. Okay, that's going to be a little while. We should actually upgrade the house because it would give us access to casks, which we need at some point here. Okay. Let's go old school. Let's grab some stuff. Might be. Yeah, I don't remember. It was definitely a save we started doing it, so that sounds accurate to me. Alright, anything else in production? Some butter, some cloth, more coffee. Metal bars. Alright, ship the butter, ship the yarn. Everything else. Actually, we can ship some coffee. Let's ship 500 coffee. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely one that I enjoy. I enjoy keeping that one going. Where's our bait going? Oh, into the tackle box. It makes sense. Okay, that's looking good. Alright, we'll take that to the wizard tomorrow. We've got time for that. We forgot to buy our big chest recipe. We can probably still do that tomorrow. Oh, we got the luau. Alright, before we commit to this, what do we want to take to the luau? We want to get the best response because it'll help with our friendships. Alright, I think mayonnaise will work. Let's look. We got gold mayonnaise, we got gold cheese. Or a gold cheese wheel. So cheese is on the list. I would hope that the cheese wheel would be it's better cheese would be on the list. I can't say I recall, but that sounds like a cheese wheel is a Stardew Valley Expanded. We get that from, was it Andy or Sophia? Deb, you might know. But it was a upgrade we got to cheese based off of helping one of the NPCs. I don't remember off the top of my head. Let's see if it says. I don't think it says in here. Probably. Oh, very nice. Marnie's 8 heart event. Okay, yeah. So it's just an upgrade. It makes cheese. Basically, it's I think it's a 25%. I can't remember. But it's an upgrade to cheese. Yeah, Rigzen. I think it's Rigzen. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Yeah, a lot of stuff in OBS, you don't have to get overly animated with it. Like the majority of it can be still, right? You know, like that whole scene right there is just one image I built in Photoshop. And then the second element, so that's only a 2-element scene. The first element's the image, the second element is the timer. So yeah, you don't have to get crazy with it. Even like, if we bring up our chickens here, that is a single image right there. Rigzen. Okay, cool. So that right there is a single image. That's all that is. And then I have a shader plugin in OBS that is shader cycling the hue. So that's a single image. That's not animated at all, technically, on that one. And then, you know, things like this one here, that's not an animation either. That is just a script running, turn on, turn off the source of the chicken over and over and over again. So yeah, so that one's just a single image as well. What else do we got here? Those are the big ones, I think. You know, but I've got buttons for, you know, all kinds of different. We've got that one. We've got that one. Just ones I've built over time. No, most of them are just images. Hey, Victus, good to see you, my friend. So even that right there, the alert pop-up when Victus popped in, that animation is just a text element with a hue shader applied to it. So it's a logo image, a text element. That one uses Streamer Bot though, so there is a scripting component to it that dynamically builds the text element. So it dynamically builds that and then adds the shader to it. Okay, let's see. Mayonnaise might be the safe bet. Yeah, gold mayonnaise would work. So that's worth $3.99. Okay, take it easy. All right, I think we'll just put mayonnaise in. We're famous for our mayonnaise, so. All right, so we'll keep a hold of that for tomorrow. So probably can't do the wizard tomorrow, but we can do the luau. I don't think there's anything else that we needed to get done today. We can't make it to the... Actually... Oh, this is be really... Actually, will this work? Let's test something here. The wizard closes at 11, right? But we have now our magical portal system. Can we backdoor into the wizard's tower here? And then find the wizard? Or does he go to sleep now? He does have a bed. Oh, look at this, a wizard with no hat. He takes his hat off to go to bed. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that I don't get, like, use whatever software works for you, right? I have Photoshop. That's the one that I use. There's a web-based version of Photoshop called PEA. That one's pretty good. GIMP 2 is a really good image editor. That one's free. But yeah, if you have one that works for you, use it. No elitism here. Okay. Well, you know we have to get a screenshot of the wizard sleeping with no hat. That is pretty epic. Okay, not creepy at all. We snuck into the wizard's bedroom. We took a picture of him asleep. Will he talk to us? Stormy days are the only time I can commune with certain element. So he will talk to us. I don't expect you to understand. Alright, will you take your prismatic jelly? You've returned from the hunt. I sense that you were successful. Now hand over the jelly and be gone. I have important work to do. I so want to look at his schedule in the morning. I want to, so what we're going to try to do is first thing in the morning, we're going to rush to the wizard tower. I don't know what time he gets up. It looks like he gets up at 6:10. But if he gets up, I want to see if he puts his hat on. Or we need to catch him one of these days going to bed. I think would be the easiest. That's pretty epic. I'm impressed, mod makers. I always love it when we find little weird things that have changed. That's definitely one that has changed. Okay. Let's get home. Which I think is this one, right? No, this just goes to our... Yeah, this gets us here. And this will take us home. Save ourselves a warp totem. All right. Cool. It would be interesting to see. My gut is as soon as the sprite hits the bed, the hat will just disappear. I can't imagine it would be anything more than that, but... Well, that was an epic day. We had a very good day. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. Hold on, let me pause real quick. Kind of depends on what you're going for. You know, if you've got a channel branding thing, let me take a peek. Let me open up your channel here real quick. Is the channel linked to this account that you're on right now? Okay, so your YouTube banner has kind of this black and white swirly aesthetic going on. You got a good logo kind of with the same aesthetic. Do you have any social media? I don't see any social media links in here. Okay. Let's see, you've got the lengthy Poppy solo run that looks like it has a border. Let's look at your videos here. It's got like a multicolored border that's kind of a cool looking border on that. What I would say is try to figure out what you want the channel aesthetic to be, and then try to find something. So you've got kind of this kind of white and gray swirly thing going on. You could do some kind of version of that potentially, and then from game to game or series to series, you could change the hue. As opposed to it just being black and gray or white and gray, you could change it so that like your swirly thing has different colors. Yeah, okay. Is that on the on the game itself. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, if you took your normal aesthetic here and then like built like a black and gray version of your border, and then if you wanted to, based off the game you were playing, you could change it. That's what I do. I tend to change my border just kind of depending on the game or the series that I'm playing. That's a way to get there. I don't see anything else as far as on the channel that's given me any kind of like other theme or whatever. Oh, okay. So that's what the pattern is supposed to be. But yeah, it's like, that's, I guess the best advice I can say is there's in YouTube, there's something called the glance test. And basically with thumbnails especially, but anything you're doing, think about how fast can somebody process the information and figure out what it is you're trying to communicate. So for your channel branding, right, you want to try to communicate things so that instantaneously people go oh yeah, that belongs to you. So that's what I would work towards, is, you know, something that would fit along with your banner and along with your profile picture that is like recognizable as you. And it has to be recognizable instantaneously, right? So they call it the glance test. It's like you have from element to element, you might have a half a second to a second for somebody to process it. So try to think of something like that, of like, how can I make it look like it belongs to my channel and it fits in? If you do that, I think you'll be doing well. Also keep in mind, don't be afraid to change it over time. Most all of my stuff, I'm on major version change of 5, I think. Minors, we've done many minor changes. But as far as major changes go, my channel has changed tremendously since I first started, right? Let me see. I'll show you my first. Let me see if I can pop it up here. I have most of this saved. Let's jump into the YouTube section. Images. All right, brand image version 1. This was. Is it this one? Let me see. Yeah, so this is one of my very first channel logos. There we go. So that was one of the very first ones that I ever built. I don't think it's the first one. But you know, there's the original logo. That's my original logo, right? So if you compare that to, oops, turn that off. There we go. So compared that to that, you can see the similarities, right? You know, it's an evolution, but that's where I started. That was one of my very first logos, and that's what it became eventually. And it took many iterations to get there, from that one to that one. But those are the two, or that's where I started. What else do I have tucked away in here? Is that the non-broken one? Let's see. Yeah, this is the non-broken text version. But you can even see there is a weird texture in here that I was playing around with. Oh, that's awesome that you drew it from hand. Yeah. So, you know, I eventually eliminated this part, right? You know, so if you take that and compare it to, let's see, brand image version 5. Oh, like here's the latest update that I put on the YouTube channel, right? So I smoothed out, you know, this texture here. I smoothed it out quite a bit. This one's got the Stardew characters in it, right? Whereas this one had that that kind of weird texture. I eventually eliminated that. Let's see, anything in version 4. And I've played around with things. You'd be surprised how much even just a color change can make a difference. Also, making things too busy. You know, like here, this is a crazy one. There we go. I was playing around with lightning effects on that one. Where's my green one? The green one really shows you the difference, right? You can see the difference in just changing color. You know, the difference between that and that, it's the exact same image. It's just using different colors. So color psychology can have a big impact on what you're trying to do as well. So you can see that, you know, just going to the green, I almost went with the green and yellow, before I settled on kind of the more white to orange type of color. But anyway, that's part of my evolution. So you can see the humble beginnings of the channel there, years and years and years ago. Yeah, YouTube does not support that. Probably for good reason. That would get abused so fast. Maybe down the road, they're playing around with maybe doing instant messaging or direct messaging between people. So they're testing it in a couple of countries right now. So that might be something that's coming down the road in the future. We'll see. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with more game. All right. Welcome back. No, links won't work. Links are disabled. All right, let's see. Living off the land. Super cucumbers. Specimen we delivered offered great insight into the machinations of the fell beings we call monsters. I've formulated a pungent tincture that these beings find intoxicating. Use it with caution. All right, we got monster musk. Oh, look at all the stuff we need to do now. That's not happening today. Today will be the luau. Scarlet House, Junimo Woods. That we might be able to do. Yeah, you could put hang a video off your channel. That's a way to go. Okay, let's see. It's 6 a.m. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's go spy on the wizard, because that'll be fun. I think it's gonna be too late. He'll probably be awake by the time we get there, which means he'll have his hat back on. But we'll see. We'll see what he's doing. He's still in bed or not. Yeah, see, he's already up with his hat on. Alright, nothing going there. It was worth a shot. I think we'd have to catch him before he went to bed. Alright, let's see. Junimo Woods. Let's go out there, right? There's a... yeah, something in the Junimo Woods. Let's save. I think this is the Junimo Woods. Abigail found the Junimo Woods. Apples! Explanation point, explanation point, explanation point. You're so adorable, apples. Okay, now fetch this. Apples is like a dog. It's kind of cool that we have the... we actually do have the green... the green Junimo. Okay. Well, we knocked that one out. We could potentially do this one before we go to bed. That one will be... maybe tonight we could do that one. That would be cool, right, Nancy? Okay. Okay, there's nothing there, so we can go ahead and head back home. I guess while we're in our warp area here. Alright, I'll take a peek. Google can cause confusion. That's for sure. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What did we get? Another farming buff. Farming and mining seem to be what we get a lot of. It has been, I think I've described it as a breath of fresh air, for sure. Alright, let's see. Flowers. Mushrooms. Okay, I think we need to start cranking out some ancient fruit seeds. Yeah, look at that. We need to keep one for the bundle. Guess it doesn't really matter. We should go check that out and start working on that. Community center. We need 5, and I think they have to be... Don't they have to be higher level? Yeah, they have to be gold or above. So those 5... Alright, that's something we should work on as well, but... Let's go ahead and drop into here. Put that in the seed maker. Put that in the seed maker. Okay, we need to keep 5. What can we pull out of here? Oh, I don't know why that's in there. Okay, that leaves a spot for the seeds to go into for right now. Actually, let's pull the hay out. That'll be fine. Put that over there. And then let's run over here. And that goes to the bundle. Drop that in there. And we can just sell that. Alright. Let's get the rest of our chores done here. Oops. Leave that in there. Man, that fur wax takes forever. Alright, let's make some mayo. Crank it out. Mayo for everybody. And butter? Yes. Cheese, please. Cloth and yarn, you betcha. Oil. Coffee. Sold. Actually, we should have a new dino. Alright, hold on. Alright. What was our first lizard? What did we name our... Oh, Dwingawagwin. This one would be Star Dragon. Welcome, Star Dragon. Okay, now the question is... That's 2 lizards. 2 lizards and 2 ducks. And... No, 4 ducks. Do we want to go 4 lizards? Let's see. Rabbits and dinos. Yeah, let's keep going. Put that in there. Pictures and screenshots. The palindrome thing, I've heard of that before, but those are nice. Yeah, weird phobias are often weird. Wouldn't the names trigger? Yeah, potentially. Okay, yeah. So I'm looking at your background rigs and yeah, that's got a good look to it. To animate that would be rough. I'm trying to think. Again, it depends on how far you want to stretch OBS. I know, right? But I'm trying to remember if, let me see, let me check something here. I don't know if we should do this on the fly or not. Can I add a filter? "3D effect." Oh, what would it be under? User defined shader. Where's the file name? File name. No, we need to take that away. Let's try it on the scene here real quick. Let's see, filters. Well, I haven't used this one in a while, evidently. Because that's not what I was expecting. Image sample. Load shader text from file. There we go. And let's see. You're kind of wanting like a snow effect, right? Let me see what I've got. Zoom. Is it the VHS or the VCR? Okay, so this is an effect. That's kind of like the old, it's like an old bad signal TV type of thing, right? You could maybe mess around with something like that if you wanted the background to be animated. Let's try, that one's I think that one was VCR, right? Let's try VHS. Okay, that one's kind of like a scan liney, where it's like a bad tape had kind of played out. That's interesting. Let's see if I've got anything else. Drop shadows. TV CRT. Nah, that's not really doing what you're looking for. Clocks. Trying to see if I can remember. Those are the two that I remember doing like that TV, more of that TV effect. Oh, so here's the hue rotation shader that I use on the chickens, right? So that's just changing the whole scene now, but luminance opacities. Is there like a static? Give me like a static, a swirl. Yeah, I don't see like a static or snow, that old TV snow thing. Two pass twist TV thermal. What's that one do? Oh, it's like thermal vision or something like that. I don't know what that's gonna do. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna quit playing around here because I'm gonna end up crashing OBS doing this all on the fly, because this can get a little weird if you do too much. But the two that this plugin has, I'll have to look up the name of the plugin. that are similar to what we've got. This thing here, it's kind of like that old style tapes gone bad. That's the VHS one. And then there's like this VCR scan liney. It's almost like you're fast forwarding is what it looks like. And there might be others. These are just the ones it ships with it. But so like I said, this is all being done in OBS. This isn't, so it's live making that change. It's not a pre-rendered, because you can see it's just, I can play the game in this mode, right? Like it's, my screen looks perfectly fine. What's being output to the stream is a little bit different. That one's close. It's like a scan line thing. I'd have to play around with a little bit more to see if I could find one that... fades and fires and a lot of blurs. All right. I'm going to turn this off. Actually, I'm just going to delete it so it doesn't cause me any troubles. There we go. All right. Let's get back to work here. But yeah, the effect's kind of cool. If you could get that animated. All right, so we got our new dino. Star Dragon is in the house. Ducks are swimming. Oh, the baby duck's swimming. Swimming in the waterfall. Good for you, little man. No worries, Jamie. No worries. All right. We got 5 truffles. Count them. 5. Get that in there. All right, so that's for the luau. That's just for gifting purposes. We'll throw that in there. And I don't think we have anything else we're going to get to today. Or maybe later tonight, but... we could probably get this one done. Let's see if we can pull that off. So if we pop, let's use our amazing warp technology here. We jump out to the mines. Let's see if we have time to do this. Kind of backdoor our way into the railroad here. Don't think I can pull it off? No faith? It's gonna be close. Oh, where do I need to be? Scarlett's house. Okay. Is that Hank? Hey there, sport. Are you looking for Scarlett? I sure am, sport. She's in the garage working on a project of hers. You can head on in there. Can we drive the truck? Let me drive the truck. Hey there, I didn't hear you come in. I'm working on my next cosplay outfit. Come check it out. Cosplay? Nice! I'm drilling holes into this leather jacket I previously cut out using a pattern. It's really tough stuff. Yeah, if you're drilling holes in it. So, welcome to our garage. Sorry if it's musty. My papa is kind enough to let me use the workbench. I couldn't make the costume without it. This pickup truck is like his baby. I'm going to convince him someday to let me drive it. I already have my license and everything. I want to take a road trip where I'm in control of the destination. You go. Can you grab the leather conditioner from the shelf behind me? It's a small, bright red container. Alright, let's see. Oh, we have till 2. We're good. I don't see any small bright red containers on that shelf. Okay, you have to carefully apply the conditioner like this. That's finally done. Now I just need to let it dry. Thanks a bunch for keeping me company. Decon. You're welcome, Scarlet. Zoom we go. All right, we have our mayo. To the luau. To the forage, now to the luau. To the accidentally hitting the button. Festivals. All right. Let the conversationing begin. Cooking in the sun all day. Governor. Visit Stardew Valley each year. There's a palpable charm in the air. Susan? It's nice to have the governor in the valley. Mayor Lewis worked so hard to make the luau perfect. I wonder if that slow roast ham Linus is making is almost ready. The moment Lewis steps away from the governor, that's my moment to rub elbows. I didn't see you there. If you want to buy something, talk to me on the other side. Yeah, you couldn't sell it to me from back here. If the whole is greater than the sum of its parts, then this soup will be magnificent. Now, don't overeat, dear. I wouldn't want you getting a stomach ache. Stomach ache. Leaking garlic mashed potatoes. Hee hee, honey, I think I've died and gone to heaven. Hey, Scarlet, how's your cosplay going? It's nice to have someone else to do the cooking for me for once. This festival always has the best food. The soup at the luau is always good, but all soup is better with noodles. Yeah, right? There was a seagull that looked like it hadn't eaten in days. I caved in and gave it a few nibbles from the festival goodies. Yeah, well now they're going to be all over the place. Looking to escape the noise too. Willie! Don't worry, I'll be back for the soup. I'm just enjoying a tender moment with me pipe. My dad's obsessed with the governor's visit. Everything has to be perfect. I think he's hoping to be mayor someday. Next year I gotta remember to bring my electric guitar. Imagine a solo at this part of the song. Imagine. Isn't it wonderful to see our community come together like this? I'll try my best to treasure these moments. I'll never turn down free food. Can you smell that? It's a signal that the roast is almost ready. Can you smell what Linus is cooking? Why can't I go play by the tide pools? Because this thing is up here, that's why. I've heard the summer season gets very busy for farmers. Make sure you don't overwork yourself. Smells are powerful for bringing back memories. That can be good or bad. All the hustle and bustle of town brought to my very doorstep. I'm just going to take some space from everyone. I know, right? The heat makes me a little lightheaded. Or just go around the end there, buddy. You're little. You could fit through. It's all in the hips. I think I need to take a break soon. I'm getting sweaty. Wiggle, 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 dance. Why do humans enjoy dancing? Perhaps it is an instinctual mechanism so that we will inadvertently convey our genetic quality to potential mates. It's because it's fun. Yeah, nothing's better on a hot summer day than piping hot soup. I'm gonna need more of this. Don't block the sun. I'm in just the right spot to avoid getting any tan lines. Do you think if I went in water, other people would follow? I don't want to be a solo swimmer. No one wants that. What do you think the governor thinks of this place anyway? He wants to buy a summer home here. Not the pretty speeches he makes. I mean, truthfully. I can't seem to decide what to eat. There's too many options. I missed the rest. There's too many options to choose from. Did you know adding a little bit of sherry to some kinds of soups can make them taste extra delicious? Gus used my potatoes to make several dishes for the buffet. So what kind of ingredient are you adding to the soup? Mayonnaise. Do I have to eat it? You do not. One bad ingredient can ruin the whole soup. Just climb the stairs and toss it right in. Sure. How about mayonnaise? All right. Let's see how we did. Lewis. Wizard. Martin, Claire, Sandy. Lance, Henchman, Dwarf, Krobus. I think we got them all. The governor is our distinguished guest today. I expect all of you to be on your best behavior. Ooh, sounds threatening. For those who brought something for the potluck, contribute your ingredients to the soup cauldron. We're good to go. Let's get this party started. Hello and welcome everyone. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. Lewis does like his ceremonies for sure. I have high hopes that you all contributed high quality ingredients. We want to leave the governor with a good impression now. Well, Governor, would you indulge us with an honorary first tasting? I would be delighted. I've been eyeing the soup all afternoon. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. What about last year's? Is it better than last year's? Now, that'll give us 120 friendship with every villager, which is definitely nice. We still need 25. Now, who else wants a taste? The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. See, now look at how many cutscenes we've just added to the list, right? Expanded farm, Pelican Town, noon to 4. 8 to 10, we're not going to make that. 9 to 11:40 to the mountains. We could make that one. Not making that. But we could get the mountains by 11:40. Except we left our horse over next to the beach. Guess we'll hoof it. A cold, is it cold dark void or cold dark abyss? I'm surprised to see you here so late. Well, I just had some really good soup, and I thought stargazing would be the next logical thing to do. The night sky looks amazing right now. Come over here, I want to show you something. Take a peek. What do you see? A cold, dark abyss. It's amazing, isn't it? By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. Well, that's depressing. I guess that's the trouble with being human, huh? You are half non-human Demetrius child, I guess. Decon, never mind. Let me show you a binary star system. She's going to show us Tatooine. What a beautiful night. Maru showed me something new. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we can kick out here this late. Get ourselves home here. Have we been neglecting our little cave quarry here? There we go. That was helpful. Let's see. Actually, we moved our furnace. Our furnace is now over here. A little bit of muscle memory there. All right, how are we doing on seeds? 41 ancient seeds. We could start to consider putting in an ancient fruit farm, I guess. I think we need to get our pickaxe upgraded. It might be the next step. All right, I think probably all the damage we're going to do today. So let's crash. Forgot to sell stuff. That's all right. We'll sell it tomorrow. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go in and check the calendar here. Try to figure out when our starfruit and melons are going to be done. I think they're a day apart. What day did we start? Did we start on Gus's birthday? Yeah, because that was our crash day. So we're 1, 2, 3... We're 4 days in, so I don't think either one are quite done yet. We could bounce out to the island and check, but I don't think they're going to be done. Another storm. Raining everywhere. And we got the traveling cart in town. Beautiful day, isn't it? It is. Brought you a gift. It's a sculpture I've been working on just for you. Thank you. It's called How I Feel About Decon. I hope you like it. I feel like you've given it to other people. Guess I can't put it there. Never put it there. Alright, let's see. Chickens. Rabbits. Still no fur wax. Done, done, done. Done and done. Mayo, 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 cheese, cheese, mayo. And butter. Boop, 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 boop. Ship it. And gifts. All right. Let's harvest coffee and think about what we're going to do today. Could go by the big chest recipe. We got copper again. So a little trick, if when you're harvesting your cursor, at least for coffee, your cursor is over a coffee bean, you harvest in a smaller area, smaller zone. Don't know if it's like that for other things, but I've noticed it for coffee. So we'll get our coffee harvest. So push us maybe to mastery. Don't quite think we're going to pull enough. We'll see. It's going to be close. But this theoretically might be our last hand-picked coffee run, and then we'll get the scythe. I'm gonna miss the sound though. The scythe is harvesting, you just hear the sound of the scythe. But the boop 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 sound is nice. Yeah, we're gonna hit it. So we have Mastery Cave today. That'll be nice. There we go. Now the nice part is all the XP just continues accumulating for the next level. You notice the level went from 10,000 to 15,000. Then the level after that is 20. Right, then 25, then 30. You can still use any and all of the skills to get the XP, right? Just because you select the mastery doesn't mean it goes away. Just enough. I mean, there's nothing you need at Trout Derby. There's some good prizes in there. Your first year, if you want to get all the prizes, let's start there. So if you want to get all the prizes, the first year you need 11 on the first day and 10 on the second day. Every time after that, you need 10. But you can get unlimited prizes, right? If you had 50 tags, you could just keep getting prizes. They'd just be duplicates. The other problem with the Trout Derby, not problem, but if you're trying to maximize your loot gain, is there's a list of 10 items that you can obtain. And it'll always be the same 10 items, and it's always in the same order. But where you start on the list will be random. So one year you might start at item number 4. The next one you might start at 8. So you can't even predefine like, okay, I'm going to get 12 tags because I want to get this item twice or something like that. But 10 is the magic number if you want to get everything. Please don't eat that. All right, let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just turn in like one time and then just collect everything. All right, if Leah's in Cinder Sap, we could go do that. We could hit the museum at 6. That was weird. Hold on. Turn my wireless off and back on again. Might have bumped a button. I'm not sure. Headphones went a little wacky there. But yeah, I agree. I wish it was like the Squidfest turn-in. I lost volume control. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can make a plan here. Where is Leah right now? Appears to be home. What's Leah's schedule? Is she coming outside today? Not till 4. Alright, so we won't catch her early. Museum at 6. Leah all day. That's late. Pelican Town at noon. Carpenter shop at 5. Well, I suppose we could go shopping. So let's do this. We'll pop down. We'll see the traveling cart. I think we'll go buy our big chest recipe. And maybe start upgrading some of our storage. Go check out our geese. An octopus frenzy. That's almost tempting. That'd be a rough catch. But let's go see the traveling cart. We'll go to the mastery cave. 5 red cabbage seeds. Alright, I'm going to grab that for an experiment that I want to do. 5 rare seeds. Sure. I'm pretty sure it's just cinder sap for Leah. But we'll see if we get... Go outside. No? Okay. Grandpa, what do you got for us? My dear Decon, if you're reading this note, you found the secret room I've prepared for you. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools. All the very best from the many happy years I spent in the valley. By coming this far, you have proven that you possess the skill and wisdom to make good use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you in your journey to making Expanded Farm a shining star of the whole world. Make me proud. Alright, so you can pick anything you want. The mini forge is nice. The trinkets are really nice. You're going to spend a lot of time in the mines. Gold mystery boxes are good. Treasure totem and stuff is kind of cool. The iridium scythe and statue of blessings and golden animal crackers, it's hard to turn down. The advanced rod gives you 2 tackle slots, which is really nice. Golden fishing chests are nice. The second statue for buffs, I probably like the blessings a little better. The heavy furnace is nice. It uses less coal and gets you potentially 5 or 6 pieces of ore. But for our very first one, both for the statue blessings, the animal crackers, but mostly for that iridium scythe, that is the way we are going to go. Now the question is... oh, what's it under? The wicked statue. Alright, it's gotta be here and I just missed it. There it is. 1,000 stone, 1,000 fiber, 1,000 moss, 333 moss, and 1,000 sap. Alright, let's see if we can get up and see Robin. Pick up our big chest recipe. Actually, isn't there a pelican town at noon? Yeah. Let's go ahead and pop that one. Oh, Sam and his infamous skateboard. Good rail grind, buddy. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private property. They're neighbors. I'm sure they're fine. Sam and Emily and Haley and all of them would be friends anyway. The youth these days. Sometimes I wonder if the town isn't doomed. Magically appear from out behind a bush. You saw what happened, Decon. What do you have to say about this? Sam should respect private property. Don't blame Sam. There's nowhere else for him to ride. If there was a park in town, I could ride there and everyone would be happy. Right, let's build a skate park just for Sam. I thought you were more mature than this, Decon. Hey, Victus, how you doing? Sorry I yelled at you. Just please try not to damage anything in the future. Got it? Yes, sir. Did you see that trick, though? It was pretty rad. Sam evidently grew up in the 80s. Alright, couple of things here. Let's swing back through the farm. See if we can make our statue. Then we'll head to Robin. Get the chest recipe. What are we short? Short stone? Wouldn't have been my guess, but there you go. But that's an achievable thing. We did burn through a lot of stone building the big coop and the big barn, the premiums. So. Not a shocker, but probably of the things we're missing. Sap would be the other easy one to get. Alright, big chest recipe. Got it. While we're here. Oh, I bought a bed. That wasn't the plan, but... I think we got everything. Sebastian, everybody in your family are like my bestest friends. And then there's you and me. Yawn. Alright, getting closer though. Alright, let's go get ourselves some stone. Lion is standing in the grass. Alright, let's see if we can get some easy stone in the quarry. It's usually a good place to start, because every rock here will give us some stone. And if we need to, we can jump into the quarry mine. Because it's got a couple spots that are just pretty crazy for stone. And switch over. There we go. Oh, summer squash. Consider planting that. Although we'd have to add a new section somewhere. Unless we did it in the greenhouse, then it doesn't matter that it's summer, so. chop, chop. Yay, more amber. Couldn't. Oh, there's a rarity. Prismatic shard. Take that. Ooh, there's another swirly stone. Iridium that time, but no prismatic. I wonder if we should start bringing bombs out here and just bombing the quarry. Quicker. Definitely more destructive, but quicker. Alright, how much stone did we pick up? 153 do not believe is enough. Close, we're within 59 stone. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop in here. Do we need to be anywhere? 5 to 10 in the carpenter's shop. We missed the museum. That's alright, we can get that another day. And unless we catch Leah, she's, I think, on her way to the star drop. Maybe catch her when she leaves the star drop. Yes, please. Wink, wink. Then we could consider next day or two, I think, dropping our pickaxe off and getting it upgraded. That'll make both Skull Cavern and Volcano runs easier. Alright, so now these rocks, which is this whole little side wing, have a whole bunch of these rocks. They get 3 XP and 3 stone. Quit throwing your bones at me. Might consider doing the combat change as well. Now that we've committed to the hammer. Well, we could go back to the sword, but I like a speed enchanted hammer. I don't think we have enough yet. It's 10, 15, and 20. To get all three, I can't remember. We'll look it up in a second here. I notice these rocks are a different color here. Maybe they can give you stuff, but you notice they're not giving the 3 stone like the other ones were. Let's see. 137, that's more than enough. We got our 999. Not by much. But we surpassed our 1,000 that we needed. Alright, missed it. Missed it. But that's okay. Alright. Time to use some of our newfound abilities and advantages. This is one. Oh, we should start paying attention to Gus. Because when he goes to the island, we're going to want to go out there with him so that we can get a recipe that he sells when he's out there. All right. We get our sails on. Sold. And we'll keep some coffee. The reason we're keeping that is we want to get ready for the potential to get the Geese cuisine quest out of the Walnut room. Once we have access to that, then we can use the coffee to actually basically do that whole quest. All right, good enough for right now. Last thing we'll try to do here, get our Statue of Blessings. Not very useful at the end of the day, but we now have one. $42,000. Most of this mayonnaise, right? A lot of it is. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back and welcome in GG's Game Room. Thanks for popping into the chat. We do appreciate it. Victus, always appreciate you, my friend. Alright, it is raining. What was that? Alright, tomorrow's green rain. So the 14th. It's Alex's birthday, so we can finish up his friendship. As long as we're strategic there. Nothing wrong with a little bit of lurking and being cloaked, if you will. I completely support that. There we go. Some fur wax flowing again. Clean those out. All right. What do we want to give to Alex? Doesn't have to be a loved gift, honestly. I think anything... We only need 156 points. Coffee will probably work there. Let's splurge. We'll give him an apple. I like that. One apple for Alex. Another day? Is this the last day of November? It is. Let me try something here. I don't think... Have I gifted any memberships this month? Let's get some gifted memberships flowing. Let's just push them out. Who's all going to get a membership? Let them flow. What do we got? Brickley. Let me get that one. Andra? Gus the Burrito? Sarenheim? Sotoyo? Alex Electric Gaming? Totally My Abs? A Silly Jess? Casper 9500 VN? And Lilypad! Hey, we know Lilypad. Okay, hopefully I got those in for November, because I don't think I had done any in November. Feel bad. See if I got them in time. We'll find out tomorrow. Alright. Mayo and cheese. Make some cheese. Butter? Make some butter. Cloth. Yarn. Coffee. I think we're good there. Oh, let's grab those. Yeah, it just turned midnight here, so I don't know what time zone that works under. We'll find out. It's a good test. It's always fun to test things for science, right? Alright, we'll give one apple to Alex. I think we can just sell a bunch of coconuts. Alright, we're going to do... I think this will work. We'll test it tomorrow. Let's see. What do we have for forage? 50 coconuts. jelly. Can make coconut wine? It's interesting. $25, $25. $5.25. All right. Now I think some of these we can get in the dehydrator. Let's see. Put those in. Put those in. Put those in. Don't think you can dehydrate those. Those you can though. All right. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Clear some inventory. All right. Nah, not much you want to do with the red mushroom. Oh, we need to store. Don't need that in here anymore. Okay, so here's what I think we will get done today. We can pop by the library. Go see Alex. I think we'll pop out to the island and check on everything out there. Because that's what we're waiting for, kind of the next parts of the story. We can go over to the... I blocked myself there. Museum. Because the museum has a event going on over there. Check this. Sophia wants a ruby. Might just do that. Hello. Coming out of the rain. Oh, hello, Decon. I'm preparing for today's lesson. Vincent's been getting interested in the origin of dinosaurs, so I came up with a fun idea to incorporate them into math problems. I lost track of time last night and ended up spending hours planning this lesson. You're very passionate about teaching. I'm sure it'll help Vincent a bunch. Being a teacher seems like a lot of work. Well, I can tell you that part is true. Oh, thank you. I really enjoy it. You know what they say. Find a career you're passionate about and you won't work a day in your life. There's some truth to that. I can't also ruin a hobby, though. You know, I decided to become a teacher because I felt like it was something I could do that would actually matter. Introducing kids to things that are entirely new for them is just amazing and fulfilling too. I hope someday I can finish my teaching certificate. I could teach classes in the city or maybe even go get a degree. I'm not sure what I'll do yet, but I'm optimistic about the future. You go. Good on you. Well, Jess and Vince are arriving shortly and I need to finish prepping. Thank you for your time, Decon. Alright, 8 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Leah. Let's head to the island, I think. Can't turn down a good forage. Oh, we need to go see Alex first. Let's see, what's his schedule today? Home till 4. Get our forage on. $7 XP apiece. I've got this old amulet to sell, but something tells me you're not ready for it. That's probably true. Alright, Alex. I brought you an apple. A shrubbery. Guess it is. This is nice. Alright. Maxed out another. Actually, we're all the way here. Yeah, George is close-ish. A few more conversations and he'll be done. We'll have the Molnar family done as well. Let's visit the island. Raining on the island as well. No wonder nobody's out here. Alright, so what we want to do is we're trying to get to the Walnut Room. We have one day there, but we do have this one. This should get us there. Alright, let's go talk to the frog. Mr. Frog, you must grow for me that sweet delight which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. Yes, I have. Gerp, yes, this is it. It's bringing me back to the old days, sunny days, when things were sweeter. Oh, I could take a big juicy bite. You can have one, buddy. Knock yourself out. But I won't. Gribbit. Yes, I am very pleased. Here, this is for you. 5 walnuts. Hey, frog. Let's talk. I wish to see the long yellow thing which tickles the skin and waves in the wind. Ah, you have something to show me? It's one big frog. Gerp? Yes, this is it. Hey, it reminds me of an old girlfriend, Gerp. Look here, I could tickle you with this. Okay, buddy. But I won't. Gribbit? Yes, I am very pleased. Here, this is for you. I would like to see the zesty ground fruit, which maketh the breath stink. Ah, you have something to show me? Gerp? Yes, I ate this once, long ago. It gave me a pungent aroma for days. Reminds me of Papa when I was just a tadpole. Hey, I could take a bite and produce that poignant odor once more. But I won't. Ribbit, yes, you have done me a great service. You have given an old toad one last trip down memory lane. Here's one last reward for you, friend. Good to see you again, my friend. You have my blessing to cultivate these fields. May the rains be with you. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, 1 day left on those. Now that's the way to harvest. So that should put us at 100. There we go, the walnut room. Finally. Well, 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 what have we here? Look who's made it to my secret walnut room. I'm truly impressed, even though you only needed a fraction of the walnuts to gain full access to the island, you decided to push yourself further. Your desire to enter this secret door was so strong that you went above and beyond to get inside. That drive is what sets you apart, kid. You've got a very special energy. That being said, you weren't under the impression that the challenge ended here, were you? No, ha ha ha. In fact, the challenge has just begun. On your left, you'll find a board with very special, interesting opportunities. These challenges, which I've designed just for you, will push you to your very limit. However, if you can successfully conquer my challenges, you'll earn an exclusive currency. I'll call them gems. Just don't put them in your mouth, kid. They're highly radioactive. Hee hee hee. Heh. You can use this machine on your right to trade these gems for rare and powerful rewards. Sounds interesting, doesn't it? Yes, I have a feeling someone like you will enjoy this very much. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to. Always has important business. All right, let's check our stats. 31%. Actually, not too bad. 111. So we're only missing 19 walnuts so far. And we know where some of them are. We're definitely still missing some crops. Probably some volcanoes. We're missing some from the professor. Could go pan the dig site. Isn't that? No, we just need the bat. I think the bat's the only thing we're missing now. Not too bad. Skull Cavern Invasion. Give 50 loved gifts. Well, neither one of those things are happening. So we're just going to toggle out of that. Need the 50 for the horse flute. That's what we're chasing. That's okay to get. Juno chests are nice with automate especially. With automate, hoppers aren't really needed. Key to the town is a nice early one to get. Because this can get you, like, if you're trying to get things done or meet up with somebody or something, that's great. If you run out of things to buy, Galaxy Souls are good to pick up. I like that big tank. It's kind of nice. And then obviously we'll buy all the recipes. All right, one less speed. 57% on friendship. 58% on the fish. 51% on shipping stuff. We haven't even been trying. We just ship stuff as we get it, or sell stuff when we need to. That's not too bad. All right. Do we want to get any of this stuff done? Or I'm thinking we go... Let's go bat hunting. So we do need to come out here tomorrow, get that star fruit. Then we can take it to the Aurora Vineyard and see what happens. Let's see, a little gear swap here. Don't know that we need to keep all this stuff, but keep it for now. It's looking at the wrong area. All right, let's go make some trouble. Guess we can start clearing stuff. It's not a bad one. The obelisk home and mailbox might be worth picking up. Alright, do we stay in mummy grind mode? Mummified bat grind mode, I guess? Or do we just make a run? Dragon tooth. Welcome back, Jimmy. Oh well. If nothing else, this trip was worth it. We got another dragon tooth. Well, this was some bad fighting. That was horrible. Here, Mr. Bat. It's one of those, if you're patient, you just make a lot of runs, you'll eventually just get it. Just through the natural course of play or having to fight things or break rocks just to get through the level and stuff like that. But we'll clear the level here. You never know where that bat might be. Could be under the very next rock. Wasn't, but it could have been. Do need some more cinder shards as well to get the enhancements done on our weapon that we want to do. And smash. Wasn't even looking at the loot. We could have got it and I didn't even see it. We didn't, but we could have. He came back with vengeance. You see that? He was moving. Guess he didn't like that knockback. Boink. I like it when they come in close like that and just get obliterated. There it is. Alright, we got the mummified bat. That's what we're going for. So, speaking of unlocking things, let's go ahead and see if we can get to level 5. So now we'll turn this more into a, not a speed run per se, but we're going to start skipping things and just looking for the exit. Appreciate you, Nancy. Appreciate you. Alright. We just spent time in the other mines begging for copper. So I just can't get myself to walk by that copper. Or the iridium. Or I guess the iron for that matter. Okay, where's the door on this map? Must be down here? Yep, there it is. We still need to go back and get ourselves a cave jelly. It took a little longer than I had hoped, but I think right now I'd prioritize resources over the level 5. The only reason we want to try to get to level 5, we're not going to get to 10 today. That's fine. We've already made it to the caldera. You don't necessarily need to do anything over there. If we can get to level 5, we can spend... Sylvia Ray, welcome to the chat. But if we can get ourselves to level 5, then we can unlock the shortcut out. Doing well here. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. Alright. Keep skipping. Nothing wrong with the quality alert, my friend. Appreciate you hanging out with us. All right. Yeah, hit him with the pickaxe. Yeah, we're playing Expanded. I mean, we're just in the volcano right now. This is anything that's not also in vanilla. But you can see that we've got, you know, there's Andy, a bunch of other NPCs, lots of new areas, conversations, places to go. Give me a dragon tooth. No. All right. As a matter of fact, probably in game it'll be tomorrow. So Sunday, we are going to go and open up a new area, hopefully, in Expanded. Okay. Let's see if we can get down and see the professor before we leave the island today. Although we are going to be back tomorrow. But this should be it. Oh, let's get to our last hint. Long ago, a rare species of cave bat made their home here. The evidence suggests they were adapted to tolerate intense heat. Interesting. Getting close, getting close. All right. And now this is truly fascinating piece of natural history. Thank you. And would you like that? With this donation, we've got another full set piece complete. Got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. And the cutscene. That foot feels like it's on backwards. Just saying. Look how far we've come. Yeah, Professor. The collection looks fantastic, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, see, he gives us the credit. As a way of saying thanks, I want to teach you something. Learn how to craft ostrich incubator. This device will allow you to raise ostriches back home. Just place the incubator in the barn, place an ostrich egg inside, and wait. Getting your hands on an ostrich egg is a different story, though. I'll leave that up to you. Handsome Elite, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Now the real work begins. I'll be studying these bones for years to come. Farewell, Decon. Farewell, Professor Snail. What were we at? 111? So that's 112. We did get another journal scrap. Alright, how many does that put us at? That was a mistake. Actually didn't destroy it too bad, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we need 4 more. Alright, let's see. You go back there. Alright, that's in the right place. That's in the right place. Those are fine. Coffee, cheese. That goes there. There we go. It's basically fixed. Okay, it's green rain tomorrow. So we want to kind of be ready for that. So let's get ourselves home. I don't think there's anything else on the island for today. We really need to harvest starfruit. So actually it'll be green rain tomorrow, then starfruit harvest on Monday. And then that will unlock the Aurora Vineyard, whatever happens out there. And one of these points we're gonna have to go get ourselves some more warp totems. We're almost out. Alright, let's get some stuff in storage here. Wink. How is our seed vault going? We have 64 ancient fruit seeds. So that's a project we should probably start before too long. Let's see how our production went today. We got cheese and mayonnaise. We got some butter, some yarn and cloth, a bunch more coffee. Furnace is kicking out some stuff. Let's grab those. Dehydrator is running, I guess. I think we're going to sell less of that. But we're going to sell. Sell part of that. We have our scythe. Don't need pancakes or anything like that. Put those away. Put this away. Alright, so coffee we want to take inside. Oh, we can't place our mini fridge? What a ripoff. Alright. So that we'll just keep here for Quee's cuisine. Wonder if we could put that in Grandpa's shed. Don't know. Alright, anything else going on tomorrow? No, tomorrow's clear. Monday's clear. So green rain. Then we go out and we take care of the vineyard. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful rest of your night. Go ahead and throw your link in the chat one more time. Everybody go check out Victus' videos. Friend of the channel, gamer, and soda pop extraordinaire. Or soda pop reviewer extraordinaire. Alright, let's crash. Speaking of crashing. I get that. I get that. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back for the Green Rain event. See you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. This is a timely green rain. We just spent 1,000 fiber and 300 moss on our Statue of Blessings, so we kind of need it. Green rain has descended upon the valley. We're supposed to get a recipe today, but we didn't get one. Traveling merchants in town. Maple bar. I can't remember if we have maple bar or not. Alright, let's go ahead and move this over here. Those will leave where they're supposed to be. So I don't think we're going to do much else today. We'll still do our chores. Mayo, 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 mayo. Cheese, 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 cheese. Butter. Oh, it's a coffee harvest day, though. We'll still do that. It won't take that long. You're working on a very special challenge. I have a perfect solution to help you out. Meet me in the watery cave on Ginger Island. Fizz, Georgia Special Services Division. Alright, Fizz. It is tempting, actually. Alright, Blessing of Waters doesn't really do us a lot of good. We'll go ahead and speed buff up here. Alright. Want to go vertical? Horizontal. Are we getting... We're not getting them all. I think vertical works better. Lisa, how you doing? Guess what we got? Finally made it to the Mastery Cave. Alright, with the green rain it's kind of hard to see, but I don't think we missed any. And obviously there's a green rain event going on, which we are very happy about as well, because we just built the Statue of Blessings, which means... How much fiber do we have? I mean, we have 600 fiber, but... Yeah, I still have 300 moss as well. Alright, we're not as low as I thought we were. But still. So if you've been watching the stream, and you've seen me harvest coffee on other days, hopefully you can now see and appreciate the speed difference in harvesting with the scythe compared to manually. It is night and day. Alright, let's go get groovy. And I think we'll just head to Cindersap. And then maybe Cindersap West. I think it's got A lot of stuff going on in it. Wink, wink, wink. Interesting enough, I'm not seeing the normal big clumps. At least not in this area. Oh, there's one. Okay, cool. That was weird. We are so out of hardwood. Ooh, crap, we actually, we do have some crab cakes. Oh, you know what? We're growing the hops, but let's just finish that. That's just XP, I think. Do we need that one? I don't think so. I own one, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Alright, I think we should probably head more in the direction of Cindersap West. Or whatever it's called. Hey, that's our last secret node, I think. It is. That was nice of the secret note to pop out. Make itself known. Join us in our fiber and moss hunt. Yeah, things seem a little bit thicker down here. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot over there. Alright, let's head over to the western side here. See what kind of green rain trouble we can get in over here. Weeding cider sap. I like the green rain event. I'm not saying it's my favorite. Still think that's the jellies. But again, this falls into that submission, meditative relaxation style of gameplay. Nothing we're doing here is all that hard. That's fine. Still have fun. I'm like, why isn't it picking up? I forgot. You have to actually pick up your forage, not just harvest it with your scythe. That's just crops. All right, let's see. 620. I think we're doing all right. Glad we got the scythe upgrade though. I think it hits harder. I feel like our path got crooked on this side a little bit. That's okay. The nice thing is there are more weeds and we have time to get them all. Yarrick, how you doing, my friend? How goes the fishing challenge? Yarrick, always appreciate you. Junior 2 Hype, welcome to the membership program. Courtesy of one Yarrick Plays Gaming. Always appreciate the support. You too can be a channel member. Hey, that's only our second ever 4-leaf clover. Said to bring luck. And I think, what did we do? Do we still have our one? Maybe we still have it. But I think we need to ship one, so we might be shipping this one out. So that was, what was it? So did you make 2 million in year 1 and now you have to make 20 in year 2? Was that the challenge? 20 million in year 2 just fishing. That's a real challenge. How much are your fish ponds producing now? What are you getting daily, do you know? Because if the fish ponds are kicking out some stuff, and you can sell anything that the fish ponds create, right? Kind of like you can sell stuff out of the treasure chests. All right. 1050. We've replaced our, looks like our moss from the statue building. So we're back in black. Nice. Sounds like it's going great. I know things were flowing well when I was watching. Or at least they seem to be. Now, as it's true here in Stardew Valley Expanded, anyway. These maps are so freaking huge that we didn't have to really worry about getting every single one. We want to be as efficient as possible. But there'll also be tons and tons and tons of space, which means we're never going to get it all. So just get as much as you can per second, and you'll be good. A flower or mushroom? Flower, okay. Sometimes in the rain it's hard to see. Alright, well, we're about to pass out. Let's do anything we can do before we pass out, though. Alright, production. Let's pull that. Pull that. Coffee. We'll store. And pull. Dehydrator. We'll pull those. Sell that. I think I got some more mushrooms. 4 mossy seeds. We need to get those out to the tree farm out in the desert. Let's see, production. Let's go ahead and get those into the dehydrator. This is not. Nope. This is me getting some stuff done before we pass out. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. Well, here, we're going to throw you a blue chicken for the gifted membership. Sorry it didn't show up. YouTube can do some weird things sometimes. It's disappointing when people are taking the time to be kind and help us out. I'll check later. I have a dashboard that should show me what popped up. All right, let's see. Let's get our forages. Yeah, let's shove the forages in. Fruit. We'll store that. All right, 4-leaf clover. Do we have... Or do we have to use it for something? We might have had to use it for the... Yeah, I don't know what the daily limit is. Lisa, you're 100% correct. Yeah, Yark, you got fishing down, man. Yeah, I'm aware it exists, but I'm the same way. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, nothing's really popping up. Yeah, not sure. I'll have to dig deeper. I don't see anything. Don't see anything that's like obvious. All right, seeds. Tree farm. No, dehydrator. Throw that in there. Actually, we'll just sell that. All right, we need to plant those. That goes to Pam. And I don't think we'll sell coffee today. All right, ready to pass out? Let's pass out. I knew that was coming. All in all, a good green rain. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back. Our starfruit should be done, which means we can take it out to the vineyard and find out what happens. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Welcome back. We are at 30 likes. How about a green rain rave? We'll just keep this screen up right here. All right, load it up. Get the chickens going. And here we go. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Handsome Elite, welcome to the membership program. There's Sylvia went through. I guess it just took a while. What timing? Are you landlubbers? Spam them if you got them, my friends. Time for some tempo, you Prairie Kings. All right, let's continue with the Prairie King theme. This time, get a little Western. All right, Sam, can you play bluegrass? Let's hear what you got. 1, 2, 3. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. 35. Let's see. Sylvia Ray, thank you for the gifted membership. Let me make sure I put you on my list. No typos in your rave. That's not fun. Where are you in the chat? Need to go find your channel name here. Hold on. Doing a little bit of paperwork. There you are. And perfect. All right. I think I got that all done. All right. So today should be the day. Yarick, you are a machine, my friend. Thank you so much. Corn on the cob? I'll give you some corn on the cob. And some maple syrup. There we go. If you haven't done so already, I'm going to throw his link in the chat. Everybody go check out Yard Plays Gaming. Let's get him some love and likes and subscriptions and all the kind of stuff. He's currently playing a fishing only challenge, which means 100% of the money he's making can only come from fishing or fishing related things. So treasure chests and fish ponds and things like that. It's been fun to watch. Yeah, I'm not sure on the Sims 4 on the Stream Deck. Not sure how that will work out. Absolutely, absolutely. I'd like to give my wife a star fruit for our anniversary. I just grew 200 of them, but you don't get any of them. We should go put another crop in, actually. We're gonna need them for we want to do Junimo huts. Probably year 3 for Junimo huts. So let's see. We gotta go out to the island. We don't have to do. We don't have coffee to worry about, so that's good. Actually, just leave that one in there. I think that'll be our 4th dino. Can always use some good news. Alright, let's see. Mayo and cheese. Handsome Elite, paying it forward. My man, welcome to the membership program. Thank you, my friend. That's very kind. Oil, coffee, dehydrator. Ship those. That's cool. Glad they're synced up for you. That's nice. I don't know if we have... Might actually need to make another sprinkler for out here. Yeah, we don't have room. Alright, let's see. Let's get... one and one. Alright, that's in the works. That's just an investment for later. Or it would be crazy. Alright, let's go say hi to the critters. Give them a little bit of love. And have... seven days on the dinosaur. Rabbit, rabbit. Oh, look at our pig. Pig and camels. Doing good, doing good. Camel, pig, camel. Camel. Alright, let's see. Let's make some oil. I think we're good to go to the island. Actually, we should go to the desert first. Get some more star fruits. Then we can replant that. I think we'll do that. Okay, anything else we want to do here? Carpenter shop, cinder sap. Is Robin working today? Looks like she's working in the morning. Yeah, so let's get ourselves... Green algae, seaweed. Ooh, 200 stone. That could be difficult right now. No, we're okay. Okay, green algae. Seaweed. 200 stone. Man, Yarrick, how much algae and sea... I guess if all you're doing is fishing, you're probably fishing up plenty of algae and seaweed. Are you just hitting the mines to get stone a lot? Because you have made a ton of fish ponds. So you've got to be pulling in some materials. Alright, let's see. Where are we going to stick this? That's the question. Take out the picnic table and put it in there. It'd look almost decorative over there, wouldn't it? That would be bad. Our horse couldn't get by there. Well, okay, for right now, I think we'll just... Buying stone? Nice. Alright, for right now, I think we can just put it there. Yeah. I'm not sure where his permanent home's going to be. We'll have to decide on that, but we'll at least get it going. Alright, any other conversations we want to try to have? Not... if Alex is at the beach... Cool. Well, we're going to the island anyway, so we'll pick up Alex's conversation there, but before we do that, let's go see Pam. She's at work, getting ready to drive a motor vehicle, so I think we'll give her a drink, because that is responsible. Not. Alright, this is what we're looking for. 200 starfruit. Let's go. This was the point of today's stream. And we made it. Rare, powerful. Oh, we can get the ectoplasm. Pineapples? Not doing the pineapples. Especially not in 14 days. I might be able to pull taro tubers in 14 days. Be close. I don't think I quite have the seeds yet, but we'd be close. Alright. Alex. This was actually a pretty touching scene. Let's see, Sylvie Ray, if you're still in, I'm going to put you in my credits for gifted memberships. Do you want your name listed as Sylvie Ray or just Ray? Because that's on your channel, that's what it's listed as. So let me know how you want it listed. Oh, Decon, you saw me crying. It was today, 12 years ago, that my mom died. I still remember her well. She'd make salted radish sandwiches for lunch and toss the grid ball with me in the backyard. She took good care of me, and I was too young to really say thanks. Now she's gone forever. This is the only keepsake I have left, her secret music box. Oh, it's a little baby Alex. So what are you thinking right now? Honor your mother's memory by always doing your best. You shouldn't dwell on the past. I'll always be here for you if you get lonely. Get over it. Life is hard for everyone. That's why I've been so determined to be successful with my sports stuff. Make it or not, as long as I try my hardest, I think she'd be proud. Thanks. You are welcome. There's no sense sitting around sniveling. Let's head back to town. Deacon. Alex? Don't tell anyone I was crying, okay? That doesn't look very reassuring. Let's get a quick forage on here. Oh crap, I said we need to go to the desert first, and we did not. We went and saw Pam, we were there. And that in my brain listed as cool. That part's complete. Alright, let's backtrack here just a little bit. Marvelous. This will be a quick little backtrack here. Won't take us too terribly long. Actually, we need to bring some jade out here as well. Let's set a couple of things here. Stuff that we haven't been doing. Let's see. Buy iridium sprinkler. Caps lock sprinkler. Weekly on Friday. Right. Then we need to add. How about collect staircases? Let's see how good it did on that one. Staircase count 1. Weekly on Sunday. All right. Done and done. That's why it didn't work. I spelled it wrong. There we go. Okay, Sunday. Alright, that's done. Let's go see Sandy here. Say hello. Give her a coffee. All right. What is that for? 4,000 for 80,000 in seeds. Oof. That is not good. It's gonna go gamble, but I think we'll skip it. We'll wait for a good luck day. Wait for a better luck day. Alright, I'm going to pop home real quick before we go to the island. Two things I want to do that I need to start remembering to do. First thing is check our statue. Second thing is, and I don't think it'll make a difference today, but you never know. Let's pop up to the spring here. Throw on the old swimsuit. Fishing buff. I think it's the first time we've got the fishing one. We've gotten mining and farming so far. All right, now finally. Let's go to the island. I still think it's weird we're the only one that rides a horse. Hi, Willie. Bye, Willie. Hi, Willie. Bye, Willie. All right, let's go get our harvest on. Man, if we would have lost a star fruit to a weed, we'd be at 199 and couldn't finish the quest. That would be rough. Boink, boink. Row after row of starfruit. Crap. I mean, it'll still work over there. It's just not as concise as I would like it. But we'll leave it as is. So we're missing one right there. They got planted up there, but it'll work. There we go, and there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get these put in here. So how many did we harvest? Looks like more than 200. That means Kent might get his. 98 plus 55 plus 47. Nope, that's 200 exactly. Alright, just didn't do the math in my head right. Okay, while we're waiting for those seeds to pop out, let's go check the mission here. That's what we're looking for. Queez Cuisine. We've already basically got that one done. And we already have how many taro tubers? 41. I really need to expand that capacity, I think. Alright, let's plow this out. While we're waiting for the tubers to spawn. Not spawn, but turn into seed, if you will. Z, how you doing? Always doing well, thank you. Hope you're getting through work okay. Oh, there we go. Alright. I think that's all good. 11 more seeds. Can understand that. Okay, we'll let that kind of cruise here. Let's go ahead and unlock the mailbox. Not because we need it, but because that will unlock the teleport home, which is nice to have. So we don't have to burn up our whatchamacallits here. Warp totems, 20. Z's Whimsy Realm, 3 months. Thank you so much. We'll throw a blue chicken on the screen for you. Appreciate you so much for hanging out with us. Be a part of our wonderful, wonderful community here. Alright, we're not going to get through all those. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get home. We're going to do a couple of things here real quick. I appreciate you. We appreciate you. Okay, we need coal. All right, Z, thanks for popping in. Let's see. Let's make 3. Ooh, that all went everywhere. All right. 1, 2, 3. Alright, our horse is nowhere to be seen. Oh man, this is going to be tight. I think we can still get it. Alright, let's motor. Run, little man, run. It's 11:30. You should not be going on a journey. Yet you are. Actually, it would be quicker. I think it might be quicker to go this way. Let's try it. Cut over here. And that should bring us out pretty close to the vineyard here. Yes, it did. Messed up house. All right. Here we go. All right, something blinged. I guess something's going to happen overnight. Would be my guess. We'll go out back in. Yeah, nothing happening there. So we'll pop home again. And then Geese cuisine. We might be able to knock this out tonight. Let's try. Need our extra coffee. We have to go all the way out to the shed, since we have not put in a kitchen yet. We probably need to get that upgrade going. Honestly, we can build a kitchen. It's not that expensive. I've just been lazy. Okay. So we need to make fresh triple shot espresso. So you'll see this one's called triple shot espresso. This one's called fresh triple shot espresso. And we need to make basically enough to get us to 100,000. I think it's like 223. Somewhere right around there. There's 99,000. 99.4. 99.9. There we go. 223 gets us to 100,350. And again, they're called fresh because fresh is what this quest puts upon it. Ship 100,000 worth of freshly cooked items. So the freshly cooked component is what's going on there. So, nice part about this is it basically makes us the same money as if we would have shipped just the coffee. So it's one of those that we get the quest done and we sell what we probably would have sold anyway. So win-win. And we have more coffee. Not a big deal. All right. So we ship that. Ship all this stuff. Ship half of that. Keep the rest for emergency food. Throw those in there. All right, I think that'll do it. Let's hope. Let's hope something happens. So there's our 25 coins, gems, things up in the left corner. They popped in 129,000, not too bad. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's see if anything happens here. Will we get a cutscene? Will we just have to go and explore the building? Oh, we got something. Oh, I hear Junimos. You sense something has happened at Aurora Vineyard. It's a good thing I have these senses. I'm always sensing something has happened. Alright, perturbed spirits. Approaching storm. Speed boost is nice. Since today is most likely just going to be mostly a chores day. Okay. Let's get our coffee harvest done here. I think I'm going to go ahead and take out this bottom row. Boink, boink. And done. Now we'll go out to the greenhouse. Courage? Are you going to do something crazy? Oh, the final boss? The final boss isn't... I mean, he's crazy, but once you figure out his patterns, it's honestly not as hard, I think, as some of the other levels. But it is... that's a big one. Good luck. Prairie King is a beast. That is a beast of a game. Probably harder than anything else in Stardew, if I had to say. But good luck, my friend. Dino egg. Yeah, like I said, it's not easy, but I guess the strategy that you have to consider and think about how you want to play it is his shots are always going to try to lead you. And you can take advantage of that, right? You can use his always trying to shoot in front of you to manipulate where his shots go. And once you can get that pattern figured out, it's not too bad. It is a beast of a level, though. Alright, production. Did you save so you can go back and try it again? Because that's the other thing, it just takes a little bit of practice. And that's hard to do since it's the last level. Hydrator. Ship. Keep all of that stuff. All right. Go say hi to our camels. So how many? Oh, there we go. 110 taro tubers. So we're ready for the mission now. Beautiful. Sell off for extra coconuts. Alright, well that didn't do what I was hoping. I was hoping that sprinkler would water... the bowl, but it didn't. Alright, well, never mind. Okay, let's check to see what we got going here. Oh, Aurora Vineyard. There's something going on out there. Jenkins' house. Who are the Jenkinses? Is that Olivia and Victor? Yeah, okay. We'll go see that today. Cindersap, maybe. Well, first things first. Our entire goal for this stream was to see what's going on the vineyard. So that's where we're heading first. Oh, we got the Leah cutscene. She must have gone outside. You scared me. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? Jump. But I can't reach it. Jump higher. Ah. Thanks. Okay, got it. You're stronger than you look. Thank you. Try a piece. Look like an apple to me. Just saying. Just realized something. Even in my art career is a flop, I always have a friend to catch me on the way down. You got a friend in me. Oops. Sugar Pie, how you doing? You've got a friend in me. Once we get our horse whistle, we could start just traveling down to the wizards to come out here. Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. We are about to go find out what's happening at the vineyard. The outside looks the same, I think. Okay, there's something going on here. All the furniture and stuff is gone. The kitchen's gone. Welcome back, Jamie. Oh, what's that? We got a little green Junimo guy. Is that apple? Or apples? Something like that. I know of the character. Spirit friend, give starfruit. He speaks English. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Spirit friend, make apples happy. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Here we go. Look at that. It almost matches. Almost matches. One more time. Little apples love. Apples take fruit and use forest magic to decorate new home. You just took over this house? That seems... I guess it looks abandoned. Apples here, apples me. Be new friend to apples. Apples leave soon to go to village. Apples tell other friends about new home. Apples come back tomorrow. Play with apples before trip. Go apples, go apples. I'm friends with a Junimo. Starting tomorrow, I can talk to apples. But why isn't the vineyard restored? All right. The hut smells like starfruit. I suppose it would. So there's something else probably tomorrow, I guess. Said I need to come talk to apples tomorrow. But check another box or some progress on a box. Making progress. Okay, let's go. Carpenter shop at 5. Let's head to town. Let's just get some of these events cleared again. Look at this. Is this a wayward chicken? It's Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Dude, what are you doing out here? You just free range, are you? Alright. Well, Shane, I hope your chicken doesn't get attacked by some wild animal. He's just running around in the forest. Doing his own thing. I think she's more sophisticated than us. Hello, sweetie. I was listening to Haruhi Kyoko. Haruhi Kyoko. I'm gonna go with that. She's a famous Gatoran violinist. I miss listening to her live on the radio. There's a magic to live music that recordings don't capture. Once I went to see her perform with an orchestra. She was magnificent. When the war started, radio broadcasts from Gotoro were blocked in the Ferngil Republic. Gotoro? I don't know on that one either. I hope nothing terrible happened to her. I can't in good conscience say she's doing well. That's something. I'm hopeful she'll overcome this. My family is from Gotoro Empire. My mother and father immigrated to the Ferngil Republic. I have family and friends there, trapped and unable to leave. I worry for their safety. I don't know if they're okay or not. It's impossible to call or write to any of them. That's rough. I've heard rumors of what's happening. I don't want to believe any of it. You don't want to, but I need a glass of wine. I'm not sure if that's the right way to go. You, Pam, and Shane need to all start making up like a meeting. Support each other. Here's something you'll never taste of Decon. Ring fruit wine, aged 30 years from the Fern Islands. Can you get me tipsy? You may have met Suki, the traveling merchant. She visits the forest on weekends to sell goods from Gotoro. It's sad. The only way we can get anything from home is buying smuggled goods. I purchased a rare Gatoran china dish from her a few weeks ago. It's from a particularly ostentatious pattern. I put it on display in the kitchen cabinet upstairs. I wonder, where did that set come from? What family sold it off piece by piece so they could afford to eat? That's rough. What should I say? I'm glad she helped you stay connected with your home. What's happening is terrible. Her daughter just turned 6. Suki's shown me pictures and she's absolutely precious. I hope I can visit next time she's in the valley. Suki occasionally gives me insider information. It's not always what the news here tells us. She's a connection, huh? How was the wine, Decon? It's rare and expensive, but having nice things doesn't matter if you can't share them with those you care for. Oh, she's putting the moves on me? I feel like she's putting the moves on me. Sorry, Decon, this conversation is giving me grim reminders. I need to be by myself. Those aren't good moves, then. Thank you, dear. Edward, I miss you. Who's Edward? Must be your husband, ex-husband, maybe? Alright, let's see, 1:30. The carpenter shop at 5 and Abby at 8. If we do things correctly. House looks pretty empty. Robin's working on our fish pond. Other than that, I don't know that we need a whole lot today. Let's check the mission board. Jody wants a gold bar. Do we have anything else? Oh, we could start working on that. Ghosts. Need some ectoplasm. Egon, your mucus. Check in with Lance here. He's got a little cape. I want a little cape. I don't know. I have. Yeah, we've heard that one before. We got our first heart with Lance. And now we get more amber than we know what to do with. Now that we don't need it. think tool upgrades are in our future. We're going to keep grinding in here, and then we've got to get to the Skull Cavern. Get some stuff going there. Let's have the Iridium pickaxe anyway. Would be nice. Alright, looks like I have to go searching. This floor's not going to get us what we want. If it's full of ghosts, that would be one thing, but... Alright, let's try different. Let's go into the 40s. There's some good iron. Take that. Well, ghosts. I think they spawn on these levels. It's just we have to get lucky. Okay, we're a little low. 51 to 79. Let's do a little course correction here. Glad I checked. Yes, please, on the exit. There's a ghost. So now it's just a matter of we found a ghost. We'll fight the ghost. And we just have to hope for the drop. The ectoplasm drop. Not sure if that's the look we're ultimately going for. We'll wear it here in the mines. Wow, is that our second magnet ring? Don't need them, but... Wow, look at the dust sprites. Come here, Mr. Ghost. I think we should pop into the sewers. before the end of today. And swap our combat profession. That way we'll get the quicker recharge on the special. That makes the hammer a lot more deadly. If you really want to compound that. Hey, sorry, Shuggy Pie, didn't see the 1 month memberships. Thank you so much. Didn't see that pop into chat. But anyway, what we'll do is we'll stack. If we stack the artful as the enhancement and the acrobat from the combat profession, it takes this move. If you watch the toolbar at the bottom, like if we do the, you got that cooldown, right? That cooldown there, and however long it takes, it cuts it in half twice and makes it so it's much more spammable. And for groups, especially groups of enemies, that turns it into a beast of a move. Give me a ghost. One more ghost. Well, we've messed around in the mines and missed all of our stuff. That's okay. That wasn't that big of a deal. There's a ghost. Maybe this will be the one. End it strong, Mr. Ghost. End it strong. Then the other thing I often do is I'll put the... Nope. I'll put the speed enhancements on the hammer. And it turns the hammer into very sword-like speed. Got a big hit, blah blah, a big knockback, and then with that and the speedy of the special move, it gets nasty. Well, I don't think we're gonna get out of this level. Yeah, once you get into the mastery system, it's nice, right? We're almost to get our second mastery. We'll probably get that in the next stream as well. Alright, so we'll take care of some business here. Alright, let's see. We can sell that, and sell that. Toss that over there. And pass out on the ground. Oh well. Haha. Let's do this before we pass out. Shuggy Pie. Have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend. Take care. Alright, sold. We got another stack of 999 coffee. Ticket, coffee, done. There we go. Lock that. All right, everything looks good there. And we'll pass out. All right, let's take a real quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and see what Apples has going on. The second half of summer already. The days are flying by. Any more messages? Nope. Oh, we got the maple bar again. So we got the rerun. That's good. We didn't lose that at the green rain. We've got the carpenter shop still. Okay, actually, where does that put us? We bought the animal catalog. We bought the grabbers, tappers, copper, iron, and gold ore. We could still keep on our list. Mine ore. Garlic, melon, and wheat, we took care of that. Planted a second thing of star fruit at 9 per hut. How many does that give us? Divided by 9. Yeah, that would be 22 Junimo huts if we wanted to go that route. We're probably not going to. But we could. Let's see. Junimo hut. $100 fiber, 200 stone. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Let's see. I feel like we're kind of, I don't know, I want to say stalled, but we've unlocked 5 of 7 spaces. I think we need to start working on friendship with Lance. Lance seems like our target to open up some new areas from the dialogue we've seen so far. Keep working on Scarlet. Lance probably should work on Gunther, the henchman. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6 of those were added later. Scarlet. We're making good progress with Scarlet. Alright, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We started today, I think, at 25. So we knocked out 6. Not too bad. Who picked me up? Linus, so was nice of you. Well, I thank you for being such a sweetheart and listening to me the other day. I know you can get a little modeling when I have a few glasses. Next time we have a drink, I'll tell you about some of the marvelous places I visited. It's easy to forget how the world outside of the valley sometimes, but I have pleasant stories to share. All right. Well, I think this is probably as good as any spot to go ahead and call it for today. Let's see. I think Yark says he was going to go stream. Let's check in on Yark. Yeah, it looks like he's playing Stardew. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, let's reload that. Well, we have everything basically flowing. All right, have fun. Let's see. So we got Sam's birthday. We've got Trout Derby coming up. Oh, Community Day and the Dwarf. Am I fine? I'm good. Thanks. Okay, this will help. We've got the dwarf who will take a rabbit's foot. We've got a purple rabbit's foot. Leo will take a purple duck feather. So we can make huge leaps for them. All right, that's exciting. All right, well, we need to wrap up the Aurora. We'll see what that opens up for us. We built the barn. Goblin. Remove the boulder. That's been done for a while. Okay. I think we're actually in pretty good shape overall here. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure, honestly, what the next stream will bring. Might just have to go into just normal play. Friendships, I think. I think friendships is the next thing we really need to work on. I'll just start making it a case. And then we'll also do quiz quests. We need to get them going. Did we check this week's... Or no, we did the coffee one, right? Yeah, I think we did the coffee one. Those are going to be the big things, I think. But we'll get into a flow here. Start knocking out some more of the friendships to hopefully unlock those things. Probably should upgrade the house. Our fish pond should be done. I think we'll put stingrays in there. Let's see, mine or stingray pond. I think friendships. Upgrade the house. Get the cellar going. I think we need to go ahead and probably set up island ancient fruit. Which means we need to start building a keg shed for that. Ancient fruit, keg shed, friendships. Oh, we need to go check in with apples. Oh, no worries, no worries. Been there. Been there. Junimo huts for year 3, I think. I feel like there was something else. What am I missing? Birthdays. Trout derby. Yeah, that's just things that we'll do. Quest, I guess. Oh, mastery. Cave, because we're really close to our second... Yeah, we're really close to the second mastery. I'll have to decide what we're going to pick. Might be combat. Oh, that's combat. There we go. Change combat profession. And then depending on where we're at for shards here. 53, that might be enough. I think we need to get the weapon upgraded. And enchantments, there we go. We can try artful. Try for artful. And then we're going to try to get the speed. Weapon speed. And for that we need 20, 30, 45. We need 65. So we need 65 shards. So we have to do some volcano runes. Okay, that's a decent list. That'll keep us busy, if you will. All right, let's see, Yark, where are you at, my friend? Let's get your page pulled up here. Stardew Valley only fishing challenge. It's been fun to watch. All right, let's go ahead and drop this in the chat. So it should auto forward you if everything is working as intended. Let's double check, make sure that's set up correctly. Customization. Yeah, we're good to go there. All right, we'll go over and decon raid on Yark. Do scheduled fishing. Yep. Okay, we're good there. That one's a beast. Look up anything. Makes a difference on that one for sure. All right, decon raid. There we go. So thank you everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on many people's lives. It does make a difference. We are going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our community. Thank you guys so much for everything. Yark, who was it? Sylvie actually gifted a membership. Yark gifted memberships. Yark got the super chat going. Did that put Yark in the lead again? Yep. Oh, 1,075 XP. DG can't even touch Yark. Amazing. Thank you guys so much for all of that. We will see you over on Yark's channel. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care.